Now, maybe we finish it today. Maybe we don't. Knows. Ah, I remember. Everything books. Richie, Richie. Whew. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, yeah. Bruh. Goddamn autosaves. She's the conduct of being good. She's the dun 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 dun. I just noticed that all my circuit boards are going down into the goddamn computer. Not what we want. Didn't this shit over here require circuit boards, or did it just require the damn computer? Probably just a computer. Don't remember. Automated wires, heavy mod frames, something else that is not present. Circuit boards. As I remember correctly, these aren't the problem right now. And I still haven't hooked all of them up to the time. Boom, boom. Guess I'm better off going all the way to the ground, connecting with the, huh? Right here. I think this is the right place to. Indeedly do. I mean, supercomputers need at least 2 a minute, huh? I'm not about to go all the way around because I know computer machines way up here. Still short high-speed connectors. Let me guess, it clogged the fuck back up again. Fix them. I connected it back to the quick wire. Man, what the hell? Lines of droid. Hmm. Truck. I was gonna decommission you, but you know what? Dropping off that little extra. What the hell? Dropping off that little bit gold every once in a while. Worth it. That's a little extra. Don't have any power lines down here, basically. This is gonna be fun. That bird attacking me? What the hell? Far enough over, huh? I'm being shot at. Gee. Gold machine on the other side. That better be plutonium waste. What the hell are you doing? Not where that goes. That's uranium waste. That. I have an overclocked Mark II mine. What the fuck is faster way? Dun, innocent tree dies. Dun 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 dun. lucky I can't cut your ass. First things first. Alright, so the supercomputers are going to be a pro. I should have grabbed those over. Could have just sped this shit up. My fuse modular frame's been up already. Better say goddamn. I'm lucky there'll still be supercomputers on this line. I think I repurposed it. I definitely repurposed it, hooked it to the other machine. Alright, well, let's stop at the truck stop underneath. Five super. Yeah. Can I craft supercomputers? Better yet. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, loot. Hat trick. Always forget about the overclock. It's nice that it tells the purity. They're all normal though. Not weird. Why do I feel like that's slower now? How are you slower? I guess because I split 50 of it off. Makes sense. I do want to keep the big chungus truck running. So I guess I'll do it that way. To be fair though, my conveyor line can take all of that 600 because it can carry up to like 708. So it'd be faster. But I mean, this truck's been running. Not the longest, but it's been running for a while. It'd be a shame you'd go. Like the train that's not been doing anything. Might as well leave it running. That's constant getting things that not storing anything, but at least it's constantly sending out materials.
fuck it, dude. After seeing that shit at full flow, I'm like, how could I let the truck keep going?
I've decommissioned everything else besides the train, and the train's literally just getting Well, actually, it's not even getting quartz anymore. Just going back and forth. Now, I could go over there and see what's over in that area. I could also send the truck on a pathway. I'll get rid of this. That. I do that. Rid of the safety box. Sprouted an arm. No, I take it down the wrong. Probably like out here. There ain't nothing out there that way, is there? Not really. I don't know. Oh, another soldier down. I need supercomputers to be pushed out though, and I said I was gonna consolidate all of my resources. So let's do that. So why is my character slowly going to the right? I guess I have my cursor. Truck station slowing down the flow. What the hell? Look, I ran all of this with Mark 5, right? Why is that separating? Guess because it's at 600 instead of 780. Gonna be gaps, I guess. Sure, let's go with that, because I'm not going all the way back over there. Oh, it's all slowly clogging back up, so...
Fuck it, dude.
That's a nice problem.
Oh,
Now, I could get rid of it by attaching the line farther up there.
it'd clear it, but I don't want it to actually clear that. If these two stay constantly clogged,
Okay, what the hell happened? Why ain't you acting right? Oh, because that's an end that goes in through this one. I was gonna say if these two stay clogged, the rest of these should back up. I mean, I guess it's still true, but it's also like, what the hell? You ain't received. Yeah. Whatever. There is quick watch. I am one of these can without six. Are they? No, not really. Kind of. What's funny about this entire thing is when it was running off of a Mark II overclock drill and the truck was delivering it, I barely ran out. Now that it's directly connected to a Mark III fully overclocked drill, it seems to be slower in half of my machines. I don't understand that one, Jimmy. The only way to fix this would be to find another line of Eternium, Barium, Caterium? I don't remember the Caterium. Fool's Gold. What that shit is. At least by the look of its ore picture. Looks like Fool's Gold. I think I have some of this over by the coal mine. Out this way. Don't remember how far. That one's not that bad. This shit's looking pitiful right now. I mean, it looks like it's clogging up all the lines, basically, but shit's still looking pitiful. That's the line I want to clogged up. Station. I'm gonna go buy some super tickets. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shove them off the machine. I need to see what's gonna fail beyond the super. I can get that shit fixed ahead of time. Till the super can pick up their slack, I'll never. Where's my storage container? Shit's beside this. All the way over. Her computer. On them. Now, I wasn't going to stop. I hate this dumbass glitch. Every time, bro. And now I can't go down. Jesus Christ. That happens way too goddamn often. I like the game, but it's definitely outlived its welcome. I no longer want to put up with this shit anymore. Don't want to. Back on. I'm gonna buy like 5 stacks of that shit. It's worth like a cool like. Yeah. They can burn those. Damn soup. Oh, it's 2 a minute. It's sorted. These will never run out. Oh, so I can't help but notice I only need 3.75. So So about 4 a minute with this machine. And I'm producing a hell of a lot more than 4 per minute. I have 7 of the fucking machines. Each one of them has to at least put out, one every other minute. So it's probably just now barely even at. It's also goddamn. As long as the supercomputer's putting out 2 a minute, I'm happy with it. That'll be hopefully clogged up for a little bit. It's still slow going. Still putting out basically 1 a minute. Though it says 1.8. Hmm. I mean, we're still looking at 2,500 minutes, which is 40 more hours. Something like that. 40 hours of waiting. Wait, yeah, 2,500. It's like 40 hours. Well, obviously, to kick up the production a bit. Something crazy in hours like that. Maybe not 4,100. I don't know. It's gonna be a couple of days worth, like basically like 2 or 3 more streams, and that is not what we want. While we are trying to put out the required amount of, I mean, I'm pretty sure we're over that mark. Rubber seems to be sort of an issue, but I mean, not like super, super bad. Again, we have 60 coming out a minute, requires 90. So I can put down another rubber burner for rubber produce. Now they make 20. I have 80 rubber coming out. Well, trying to have 80 rubber coming out. What's happened? Like, I get them. I can put down another polymer resin machine, but why the fuck is that one getting? That's how that's supposed to distribute, but it keeps just sending it into that line. Yeah, like you got a whole 4 stack there. Like what the fuck? Hmm. I'll put down another polymer.
Wonder if they'll ever include a stick or the ability to shoot your ammo and have the puppy go pick it up and bring it back to you. Funny. I have a little slot on your jetpack for the old puppers. Get like a Mark III jetpack. Because the jetpack is way better than the hover pack unless you're building. Jetpack's like for exploring. Hover pack's like for building. Now you need a hybrid that can do both. That's fast and you can build with. Can you speak in my language? I don't know. I'm just trying to keep myself entertained. I don't want to be like every other streamer and be like, well, nobody's watching the series, so I'm not gonna finish the game. Even though I really want to, I'm just not going to. That shit drives me crazy. When streamers do that shit, I'm like, dude, if you like the game, then finish it. I know you have more time during the day. Record something simple like Slay the Spy or something that your channel generally likes. And then put out another series while you're doing that shit. It's not gonna hurt you. Because that's what kills me is YouTubers are like, well, I'm a busy person. I stay busy. Like, no, you don't, bitch. Who you fucking lying to? Your definition of busy and a regular person's definition of busy, I guarantee you, are completely different. And they all use the same excuse not to continue see on there's not enough viewer engagement, so I'm canceling. If they don't like that shit. If they do, they're like, well, I'm too to continue to play this shit, so we'll just end the series here. Alright, you weak bitch. Whatever you say. I don't know. I've always found this shit annoying. If you want to play the damn thing, play it. Not gonna kill you to finish up a series. It takes a couple more days. Money's really that fucking tight, then probably not a successful YouTuber any goddamn way. Your ass definitely need to go work a part-time job or some shit. Then you can say that you're busy. Use the excuse of, I ain't really got time, I gotta go to work, and all of that other shit. But then, you have work and shit, then you might as well just finish out the series because you're working for extra. We're getting 120 out of you. 140 out of you. That's three. Third one. 40. 360. Oh, I never put the third one down. No wonder I'm running low. Shit. 'Cause I was like,
I should not be running out right now. Problem is, I just put a pump down somewhere. Only goes one way. So I have to put this shit attached to this side over here before the pump. Or it's gonna give me all kinds of hell. Not afford. Not afford. I need 8. Don't think I have any spare copper. Shit. Looks like I'm heading back. Doing. Oh, what a landing. Anytime I'm working on pipes, I might as well just stop by and grab this shit and grab plastic. Honestly, I know I'm gonna run out of this shit. And I'm being kidnapped again. Not pressing a single fucking button, by the way. Not my controller that's doing it, it's the fucking game. Don't know if it's during an autosave that shit happens or whatever, but it happens way too often. It's fine if you're somewhere, you know, near power lines and shit, but if I was building up the side of a mountain or some other fucking shit and trying to get some shit done, a hover pack, and next thing you know, my shit's just going straight up into the fucking air, and I die because of it and can't get my shit back, I'm gonna be extremely, extremely pissed. Because yes, you can easily go and craft more shit, but there are people that are, there are people that are like me, that once I die, is just basically spells game over for the entire series. Yes, I can create my own shit, but I have to create everything from scratch. Then I have to go and grab any excess materials and shit from my goddamn dead body. And I mean, to be fair, I'm not losing a lot if I die, but I am losing a lot when I die. I can get all of this shit back. Besides the tickets, but I mean, they'll come back eventually. And if you die in an inconvenient spot, then you might die again trying to get the shit that you lost the first time. But you know what makes me not want to do all of that bullshit? It's not even the losing the shit part or any of that. It's the fact that when you equip shit from your inventory, it doesn't go directly onto your person. So if I died right now, I would have 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 slots filled here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would have 7 slots on the bottom of the player box where my inventory is. If I click take all, it takes it from the top. So if you click take all, you now have to drop 10 slots worth of shit onto the fucking ground. Go back into the box, grab this shit, and then go into your inventory and then put the shit on. When I click motherfucking take it all, I expect everything that's equipable to go back onto my damn person. Especially if you die fighting something. Do you know how annoying that is? To go into a place, have to go into the player box, have to grab all the shit out of the player box, will go into your inventory and then equip it all when you could just press take all in the goddamn player box and all just go to your person. Every other game, when you pick some shit up, gives you the ability to quick equip that shit. Every single one of them. And if you can't quick equip it, you can at least scroll your inventory bar and you can get to wherever your weapon is and use it from your regular inventory. This is the only game that makes the shit be in your fucking hand slot before you could use that shit, which makes it really annoying. It wouldn't be bad if I could pick up my inventory here and then I could just scroll to whatever it is I need, my Xeno Basher or something, and then I could hit them and knock them out, and then afterwards add the shit, to my hands bar. Wouldn't be bad if that was a thing. Because the hands thing should be changed to pocket, not hands, pockets. Because your hands should be able to grab shit, from your inventory and just, click on it and you hold it. Change hands to pockets. And then make it to where you can use your inventory from here. And the whole point of having pockets is just to store more shit. And then you're kind of hunky dory, all good. If I die and need to grab my shit and go back to battle, I can literally go to there, click take all, pick my shit up, and then immediately fight whatever it is I need to, then equip things back on my body. Or have it equipped automatically when you click take all. If you had it equipped when you died, you probably want to equip it after you come back for this shit. But it's just annoying the way they have that set. The way they want you to do it is if you die, they want you to go back through and craft all 10 of these items again. Then they want you to go out and press the take all button, which will give you everything except for these 10 items, typically, that you already have equipped. And when they were thinking, they were like, oh, well, that's a clever, because they're probably just going to craft everything else when they go back to grab their shit. So they're already going to have everything equipped. Let's put it in the bottom of the box. So when they come in, they hit take all, they'll grab all their materials, and their equipment will stay in the box. Cool. But what if it's anytime during the beginning of the game where you don't have a large amount of resources? What if you're not a super big factory scaler? Or what if you just fall off a cliff, for example, and you end up landing in between something that kills you? You're telling me I have to go through all of the bullshit of crafting new gear just to go back and grab my shit? Then I have all of this old gear just basically laying on the ground because I'm gonna have to, like I said, either leave it there or leave, go back, and then come back. Now I have two sets of equipment. Now, if I die again, I'll have another set of equipment back at the base, which again, people that play this game probably have multiple sets of equipment in boxes for friends and shit that they can just come in and get fully kitted and all. But again, what about the solo players? The minimalistic players like myself, the solo players who play this game alone just because it's fun. Eventually, when, the full game comes releasing and things like that. But I mean, it doesn't matter. It's me just nitpicking and being mad about the fact that, if you die or something happens, but specifically, getting launched into the air thing. It happens with the jetpack and it happens with the hover pack. The hover pack is bad because if you hit anything and you get disconnected from power, you just fall to your death. Done. Jetpack not so bad because as long as I have fuel left, and I should because I just got launched up for free, I can just guide myself back to wherever it is I need to go. And if I do fall, I can just boost at the end. It's annoying, but it's like, whatever. But the hover pack, because it doesn't allow you to hover if you touch something. If it launches you up into the air, you lose power, then you touch a wall or some shit and fall out of your power range. There ain't anything you can do unless you carry a jetpack like I do. Or you're like Fortnite builder fucking supreme and can put a wall down or some shit to take a little bit of fall damage. You're basically just fucked. And I know the hover pack's not made to it's not made for you to be going adventures on shit like that. I understand that as well. But it's also like if you're gonna give me the ability to use shit like that and do those types of things, it's like, I'm gonna do it. Again, I understand that this game's in early access, so I'm not fuming at the mouth or anything, but I am gonna point out the things that are kind of annoying. Hopefully somebody will fix them. If not, oh well. Fix. I'm concerned. Alright, let me do a little bit of math. What did I say? 40, 360, 480. I have 480 oil coming. This shit per minute. That's residual. That's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 4, 7, 30, 33, 36, 39, 450, 510, 570, 630. Well, that makes sense. Hmm. check out this way to see if we can find this power too. Here's the autosave jump. Hey, but look on the bright side. If you do fall to your death and die, you have an autosave. You can load in quick enough. You just might be able to click that button if you, or end up in a continuous death cycle. And that's that shitty ass one I could never find. Checked in that cave. That leads all the way down to that hole over there. Sad thing is that shit fucking bug is probably a goddamn purple. And it would give me everything that I need. Take some time. Probably the that's around this area. Oh, good. Nice. Okay, let's take some time to just thoroughly comb over it. Yep. It's purple. It's everything I need right there rolled into one. I'll even have like 2 overclocks to take back. I have noticed that this hanging moss is typically where you'll find caves and shit. No, that leads to the nitrogen. Up. Well, I guess I can go around. Do I care to follow this? At least get me back up the cliff. I don't want to go to where that leads. Really? Now here, after my legs touch, I can no longer be saved by the hover pack. And if you bump into anything, you can't be saved by the hover pack. What makes it so fucking terrible. not gonna run all the way back up to the top. This was disgusting. For 600. That should take care of all the problems that I've had. Plenty of flow on its own. Said I needed 600 and something. I should have plenty of going through the line now. This is creating 20. Heavy residual oil. Telling me this is backed up now. I guess since it's mostly getting fed now, I suppose so. I need to get rid of extra residual oil. I put down a fluid buffer. Yes, I did not. That's the easiest way to tell if you're going positive or negative. And if you need that shit. I know I'm at least 20 positive. I mean, obviously, shit, I drink. Like 60. But I'm not heavy, right? I'll put a refinery down here, and I'll just set it to its minimum specification so it can burn off the excess like 20. God damn, I need 5 move. I don't think I can craft motors offhand. I mean, I do have a lot of stators. Okay, maybe I. Apparently, I can make electrical magnetic controller too, and encased plutonium cell. What the hell? Alright, well, this is faster than going back to the facility and coming back. So I will gladly take this trade. I think I stocked up on pipes, huh? I don't think that's gonna make that much of a difference. I don't think I can go any decimal. I can. Good enough. Roundabout's 20. It's kind of where we want it. The power line. Apparently, I need a power line here. I don't fucking fall out of the goddamn sky. That should take care of. Only added in one extra, right? Yeah. I mean, it will probably eventually run out, but it's literally 0.032. Think you can get it pretty much closer than that. There we go. That's what we like to see. Yep. Plus we have the buffer. I mean, I guess I should attach the rest of it to the fuel line, huh? It seems to, yeah. So what the hell? I see. Go. A 13.355 fuel. It's respectable. Nothing should be stored there. Nothing should be getting stored there. Why is food stored there? Interesting. Mm. Residual oil needs. There we go. And all it takes is a quick peek to know if you burning off the shit. Apparently, I'm not burning off enough heavy oil residual, or the machines keep shutting down and it's not burning off enough of. The hell is wrong with you? Not so fool. You must be the ones cutting along. You're the one that keeps. Oh, nothing I can do about that. Sorry, bro. I can turn this on to make this heavy res terrain more. Apparently, this shit's just full as fuck all the way down. Fuck it. Release the hound. I'll let it full cycle and see what happens. How the hell does this shit have 90 and all of those be empty? Alrighty then. Now that shit's way too high. Oh. Redo the math. 60. Weird. Okay. I guess that's as much fuel it was needed back then. Actually, none of that makes sense. I'm putting out more than enough fuel, but they're not being fueled properly. You got me on that one, because each of these only take 12 a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it should only take 72. That's 4, 8. Now down there is 12. Double that shit. I'm not installing a pump. If you ain't getting enough flow, you're fucked. That's all I can tell you. Whatever. Starting to kinda sorta dip in and dip out. I ran all the way back down to this. I just cut the sound over there. What happened? Apparently the math doesn't matter. 539 was stable. To go above 530. So it is positive. Like super positive now. It's not even dipping back down. This machine is definite. Don't know what I can do if I can't just do the math to find out what it.
50%. It was only supposed to have to take out like 20, but for whatever fucking because I just added more in that one too. I don't understand how that would work. 33. Actually, I should have all of these machines on and make because, well, the fuel generators aren't necessary. As long as the heavy oil residue isn't building up, we're fine. Doesn't matter if the fuel generators and all that are turning on and off. Doesn't matter if I run out of heavy oil residue. The heavy oil residue is going only into making fuel. Crude oil is what's going in the machine to make the polymer resin. That's all I need. So yeah, I need to keep this at 100%. I want to burn up all the heavy oil residue so I never have to worry about my machine shutting down. And leave it at that. This line apparently just needed more oil to be fed into it, which I meant to do last time. Now that I've done that, shit's going like real, real good. Damn it, Patrick. Oh. So all the coal and polymer resin that's ever been needed now coming down this line. I actually have so much that I might. I also don't want the machines turn. Well, does it matter? Because the petroleum coal runs off of heavy oil residue. I don't think it matters, but I mean, I could be printing more tickets too. Thought it was lagging at first, but no, because they're both going into the spot. It's slowing down, but that's fine. That's what we want. We want it to burn off some of the overflow, but not all of it immediately. Good. Like this. Alright. I mean, I don't know what else I can do but make it more rubbery.
The only limiting factor to all of this shit's water. And I just sat down a pump. Boy. To be fair, I'm still not making enough circuit board. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to have one of these go live and probably put one on standby. This one I'm gonna feed stuff in the boat, but I'm only gonna turn one of them. This one turn off, and I want to turn the other one on. I don't know which one I prefer more, holding left hold, scrolling to get to this sub menu, or just like I have it assigned to my thumb button on my mouse. Sometimes when you try to use scroll, whatchamacallit, it just doesn't work, or you scroll past it, but when I press my thumb buttons on my mouse, it works every time. But it's also slower, albeit barely. But it is a little slower, and that's because I am slow. I am very slow. We'll see if we can edit another machine. On standby. Great. And we'll see if our water goes down in any of these machines. They look to be fine because they're slow as shit in their cycle. Yes, 6 seconds is very slow because water comes back almost instantaneously. Watch. Oop. And it's already back. That's what I mean by slow. It's slow in the rate to go to water. I'm gonna turn this bitch on and see. Doesn't seem to be a problem. I always look at the fluid buff to tell. It looks like we are getting... That looks to be negative flow there, friend. Oh, that's definitely negative ass. Offset it like that. Nah, I don't think it can support it. Alright, well, there you go. The fuck is coming off of this? Don't think it's rubber, friend. All of those are taken. We'll just continue the line. Occasional time that we're at 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. 100 rubber per minute. I don't even remember. I needed 180 over on the right side of the screen in my notes. Well, I'm only about a little over half to what I need rubber wise. And then I needed 300 whole coke, which I have more than that. Coming down the damn line. So the coal coke's good. Done and done. I do not have 180 rubber though. Hopefully I have at least 80 rubber coming from my goddamn machines down there. I don't. I don't even think, I mean, did I overclock that rubber machine? I don't know. If I did, cool. It's 20 by base, so that's 50 that I could be pushing out of that if it's overclocked. And keeping up with it. Indeed. So it's doing 50. So I have 150. I only need 30 more. Hmm. If I use that other line to make rubber? No, I don't think I do. I'm limited in ore. I don't want to put down another refinery. I mean, only being 30 short, it's not that bad. Especially when this guy right here can put out 20 of that 30 necessary. The only thing is there's not enough water going around. as of now, all of these are nice and watered. You can't be turned on unless I install another water pump. There's a little pond over here. Yeah, I get lucky. Oh, that's that little pond I looked at last time. No, can't go here. It's not deep water. Fair enough. Plates in. I mean, there's water on the other side. No thermal bullshit. It might go there, don't go there. I mean, there's water places everywhere. It's really just about running the goddamn pipe to wherever it needs to go and then setting up pumps and shit. Taking the- How is this motor line not ran out yet? I'm always stealing from it. Like, goddamn. Long live motor. I literally have water everywhere. So this is where my initial water pumps are here. And they go down the line and they go this. They go all the way down from here. So from here all the way down to there is my water pump line. My nuclear facility pumps are there, I think. No, my nuclear facility pump. So I could go here, full water. It'd be a pain in the ass running that way. Or I could go over here where the geysers are, and I might get lucky and find some. Worst case scenario, I go over to where my coal mine is. I mean, I can go to this coal mine too. Just run one gigantic ass water line, which I think I might do actually. Honestly, if water's gonna be the issue, up to 8 grand, why not just go out to the fucking lake and just go buck wild? It's not that long of a walk from that water back to the base. I'll set it up for this side first. I don't think any of this is low enough to put these, but just in case I get a lucky touch. Oh, there it is. The only reason I got that is because I clipped through the ground. That's the one weird thing about these, is that if you can clip them through the ground, like through a higher part of the ground like this, over some water, and it comes in contact with it, it'll let you put that shit down. That's just one of those glitch spots. Oh, like that. See how this shit's glitched through the fucking ground? The only reason that works is because it has to be up in the air like that shit. And because it's up in the air, it registers, I guess, the bottom of that shit that's clear or not. Makes me think that I could probably just lift these bitches up a couple of meters, then sit the shit down into the water and just have in. I don't know. I'm not gonna go out of my way to exploit the game, but I will exploit something that it gives me like that. I didn't directly look for that. I was just seeing what it can hook to. It did this on its own. Now, I'm not going to continuously glitch that, but I really am kind of in desperate for water right now. And not only is this water that's close to the base, or closer, it's also up high, which means I don't need to run any pumps, as long as I don't go down. So if I just take this straight across, it'll count as like a gravity-fed line going down. I'll leave you, tree. Water line. Yep. The best thing about this is, if I do decide to connect this all the way over to that lake to get more water, if I deem it necessary, shit's gonna be good, because I can keep this level right here, and I ain't gotta worry about running this shit some weird ass way. As of now, again, that's up. You don't need pumps to pump water up, or to pump water down. You just needed to pump it up. So I should not use any pumps here. And all of these are using only a measly 20 megawatts. I say measly, but megawatts is million, so that's technically 20 million watts. But compared to the rest of the shit in this is great. Again, all of this is flowing downwards, so it should just as all the way down about there. And then it should flow all of that. Plus, I had fluid buffer set up, so and it's actually been backflowing as I've been bending it. Wonderful. That hits there, and since it's on the same line, I ain't gotta worry about that shit. That's an extra 120. So I should be able to hook up one more rubber machine, and that completes that. That should be all the rubber that I need for the line to continue. Or some short pipes, of course. Now this should be getting 100 extra flow per minute in it. Why are you going negative? Whatever. So, and I click. This game loves to auto crash your game, but I guess you are constant shit. Kind of hard to find the time that's appropriate to save, but it's like, damn, it saves in like the worst times. I know it's coincidence, but every time it happens, I'm like, is this the one that's gonna crash my shit? Alright. With that, that makes that bill come up to 170 to 6, 7. Oh, now we're at 190. 140 plus 50. So we're 10 over our order, and as long as these machines stay fed, which they should always, remain fed because it's 130 per residual plastic machine, I believe, and I have two. That's 260. That'll be 4, 8, 12, 20, 24, 28. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Shaggy. Two. Too soon. All of these are being fed. That's 140 plus the 50 overclock down below. That's 190 rubber. I don't even think you get anything for killing those, by the way. Because it's never once told me to harvest that particular guy. I don't think you even get anything for taking them out. And the ma'am, I've never seen anything that requires his search, alien-wise, so there's no reason to kill them. And so I haven't. That's only using 60. I'm producing a lot more. Oh boy. That's 50. That's 30. That's overclock. 45. And it ain't doing that fucking math. Shit. That's got me all fucked up. I know I need more circuit board. For now, just load my overclocks. The overclocks I see, I'll just throw into this bucket, dude. Okay. Apparently I have rubber machines up here too, and I've already exceeded everything that I needed to. I forgot about these up here. So that takes us past the 90 mark to 50. Got 250 rubber being made. I say I'm pretty good on the rubber, man. Quick wires coming in good. Circuit boards stacked up, at least on this side. So the only thing we're really missing is supercomputer. Looks like they're coming in. Not at all. Even the automated wires fucking stacked up. Oh no, super good. Oh, that's regular computer. Regular computer. Heavy mod frames on the bottom modular wire. I don't know why only half the only one line's. Yeah, these are just for the adaptive control units, so they don't have to be putting them out like super incredibly fast, because they're backed up like a motherfucker. Now, I'm not putting out enough circuit boards per minute, but I'm also not putting out enough automated wiring. So not all of these machines are running. But I mean, this is looking pretty automated wiring all the way down to there. Straight to there. Straight all the way through to there. Explain to me why. Did I just not hook the shit up? Oh, Johnny, no. I have one machine. These automated wires? Ah. And I guess this just ain't enough. Point 0.5. 5. Yeah, this is only putting out 10 a minute. Okay. And then all of the rest of this shit has been stacking up. Because all of that's going out through here and merging. So you're not working right. And you should be. Aha. So, the overflow. That's another floodgate that I forgot to open. There we go. That's why that number's not been moved but a couple. The automated wiring's not being stored either, by the way. So all of that's been sitting there, just not doing any. That's a sad day. At least I ain't been streaming for that fucking long. It's been 2 hours plus yesterday. Oh. Alright, well, the automated wiring problem is almost good. And circuit boards, yeah. Which I understand that I'm severely short on, but that's kind of the thing that I'm needing. Circuit boards and automated wire, so that's what we're going to be working on today. Getting the fuck out of some wire made. Each one of these requires 7.5. I have 10 of these machines. No. Yeah. 5, 7, 8. I'm 9 of these. Either 9 or 10. Either way, I'm gonna get this up to where I have 75 automated wire per minute. That's what we're looking for. 75 AW. Before I do that, I'm gonna run to the bathroom like you. I'll be back. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Uh. Kids wrote it. So, actually, can't even blame them. Early as fuck. Everybody decided to be up and do some shit. That happened for hours. Went to sleep about 2 hours later. Then the kids arrived. So I've just been up like fuck. But that's not true. I laid there for about another 2 hours trying to get whatever rest I could. Shit. Those that know me know I get extremely, like extremely, when I sleep deprived. I'm not there yet, but I mean, I will literally eat your soul. Try to fuck with me when I'm sleepy. Alright, we said we wanted to get up to, oh my god, I need to get this up to 75. That's not happening, bruh. Because cable still ain't, completely flushed out, mind you. I was say, why aren't you trying to put this shit upstairs? Upstairs. Weird. Might as well grab the 4 cable. Sometimes I wish I had like a vacuum upgrade for my backpack that just grabbed resources around me in situations like that. Because it would be nice if it extended to storage boxes and shit that are nearby. Or better yet, since it's satisfactory and they like to do things kind of flashy with the machines and whatnot, have a storage crate holder and have a massive machine that can hold 100 of the industrial storage crates. They sit right inside of like 100 different slots and have it to where you can go up to the top of a tower and you can just order a specific part or a specific crate and that should be lit or sent to you. So for example, you can either set it up to send you, crates. Let's say you needed, I don't know, the amount of materials for a refinery. You can just plug that into a machine and it'll send you everything you need up in like a player crate or some sort of new crate that they design. It'll suck all the shit up, so you'll have to have inside the boxes. The storage crates have to be hooked to an output, or you can just make them the storage boxes and just have the machine just be there and then send shit in. But you would have to design, each and every storage box, what's going to be inside of it, obviously. And then from that, the master control, I mean, if you just want it all to be like 25 of this, 25 of that, you should probably be able to assign them off from the master control. And be like, I need X amount of materials for a refinery. You type all that in, you hit enter, or you use the gauges or whatever, and then it goes, and it sucks out as many materials you need, and then it sends it up in a crate. Boom, boom, right in front of the control panel where you can just open the box. You can grab everything that you need, and anything that you don't take, click the send back button, and it'll just take the crate back down and it'll redistribute it parts where it needs to go. I think that would be fucking amazing. Then you can have the Mark II version, the where it can have a delivery system, attached to it. Like, those tubes you get at the bank, the suction tubes that use the air pressure. You can have that shit, and you can have suction lines, and you can have it sent to another facility or another port that's somewhere around that you build. And you can order remotely the materials that you need, and it just, and it gets sent over, and then lands in front of you. And then you can get these little suction tubes of things that, you need. You can pull out resources that way. Because I'm telling you, brother, trying to set up these trains and these drones and everything else and getting materials sent out to you is a pain in the ass. You need a more organized way to send materials to yourself when you are out in the field. Highlight that. That sentence that I said. Highlight that last sentence that I said. Send that to the devs. And I think it would be a worthwhile endeavor for them to have things set up that way. Especially the way they're going with this game. And I like the direction they're going, don't get me wrong. But it's also like, damn, son, the way y'all shit have, the way y'all have everything organized and whatnot, it's like, shit. Might as well just continue to go flashy and big and have a whole bunch of different shit. I mean, fair enough. I did make this a lot shorter than it should be. Or if you look on the other side, I made that shit way too tall. Somewhere around there. There we go. Now, I could click this button, just make this bitch float in the fucking air. But I'm not going to. I am gonna keep it floating in the air, don't get me wrong, but I'm not gonna have it completely floating in the air. uh, this will look better if I take it underneath. Bum, 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 bum. Plus the underneath area ain't spaghetti enough compared to the rest of what I've made. I can see the patch notes now. No more leapfrogging and quotes between places in the facility. It'd be so fucking funny. Spaghetti factories are now no longer available to be made. There we go. There's my output. Oh, look at that. Looks like. Thought I was gonna use that shit. That's a little sketchy. Those are programmable, so I'm gonna have to, well, program them. But that's fine. I like turning on the power and all of that last, so I know I ain't fucked anything up. You know what I'm saying? Abel finally caught back up with me, huh? Doom 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 doom. Boom 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 boom. All right, I'll defeat them. Let's actually set this to oversides. Yeah. So only feed them if they're able to be fed and the lines clogged up. Also, I should put down another machine to take advantage of these two extra connections. Might as well do it this way. I'm gonna put it sideways. I still might. I didn't think there was a problem with you going there. They kept screaming at me, and I was like, there's no way. What was I supposed to be telling these? Hey, automated wired. Now, will my cable system be able to put up with this? No. I'm gonna have to go back and redo cables. That's fine. Oh, those autosaves. Disgusting. I don't know, cables are still holding up pretty well. I can't help but notice that you're not. Stop feeding my machine. There we go. What's fucking on the cables? Fucking on with the cables. We'll try to grab it again. If you tried to tell me that wasn't spot on, I'd call you a dirty liar. Was her feeding right? It's literally just this one. I don't want to bring it closer to that, because then I'll get that dumbass glitch that I hate. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move this over here. We'll just extend this up a little farther. I ain't putting myself in a position to where I can get that dumb glitch that ruins everything for me. Now these are probably never going to get fed because they're no longer overflow. They were overflow on that side, but they're not going to be overflow on this side unless that clogs up any. The two machines are going to be down for a long, long time till it starts clogging up like it's finally did. Which is bad, because now these two are going to be the last two fed. I mean, this line's going to continue to spin along until it clogs up. That's kind of what it's designed to do. I mean, that's correct. That is. I don't want to put a splitter because it'll go 1, 2, 3, and then all of my machines will die. Terminated. I do need to feed this into another, whatchamacallit though. This is just making them and not sending. What we can do here is just do a merge. And a lift up. Bang, bang. There you go. I need to increase the amount of cables being sent through. Surprisingly, stators are just fucking knocking that shit out of the park. Cable, on the other hand, always going to be something necessary. And I got rid of the alternate of making cable out of speed wire. And I think rubber. I don't have that. I got something else. So I have no choice but to keep expanding and keep cabling. Yeah, no alternative recipe for le cable. The lag. So the funny thing about this is, I actually want to grab this line. Just sit that shit like up there for now. Not really relevant at the moment. But I think I want to start sending most of these to cable. I don't know if I want to start here and do that. Because I can... You know what? Cancel this plan. Well, I wanted to extend out of there just in case I needed more copper ingots. It's kind of a pain. I guess I can extend back this way. I'm gonna get attacked. There it is. The Martians, the butt ugly Martians. We don't wanna start a war, I just wanna hoverboard. We don't wanna conquer Earth, I just wanna feed my turf. B-K-M, B-B-K-M. Butt kicking Martian. Can't afford. Can't afford. Afford. Alright. So if I just run a line back like that, I think it's... I need to build structure. Fuck believing that you can fly. I know I can fly. I just need power for that shit. Okay. Yeah, I can put them in the middle. That's fine. And I no longer can cable. I'm gonna go here. A programmable splitter. Come here. Go right output. Overflow only. And any overflow, we can send back this in concrete. Goddamn cable, goddamn concrete, goddamn. This is gonna kill my line on the other side. All the machines are about to be shut down. Do I care? No, it's an investment for their future is what I'm taking right now. Apparently I'm not taking the full investment. This might not be your fault that the floor is too steep, but it's looking like it. So, nothing personnel, kid. Yep, it was his fault. I mean, if you let me do it, I'm gonna do it. Alright. I need alclad aluminum sheets. I need concrete. I need probably, well, I probably don't need cable if I do this correctly. My poor power grid. God, these wires. When I'm trying to click on these and it's not working, it's because this goddamn wire's in the way. I understand why they have to have hitboxes, but I mean, if I'm using the wire tool, there's nothing that I can do to a wire to make that shit transparent. You can see until I get off of the wire, it doesn't actually select that. Make these bitches transparent for the power line tool. Unless you plan on doing something with them. Would like to get some long distance wires that you can make with quick wire, so you can have longer power poles and separation if you're not going to do the level 2 pylons. Well, it'd be a level 3. Like, our level 3 power pole would be a pylon. Multiple connections and longer distances. Anyway, as I was. Later? Rotor? Rotor? Uh, sure. Sure. I might need reinforcements. I'll take a stack. Honestly, I should take a stack of this shit too. I can just craft what I don't need. Concrete starting to stack up here again. I wasn't expecting to see it. This was my extra cable. Obviously, we ain't gonna have any cable in that shit because I sent it down the line. Alright, we need alkaline and sheets. Also refill this. And then I think we're good. Shit, if you can fit in, fucking grab that shit. So I'm actually making too much aluminium now that I've turned off most of the machine. Well, not most. I've turned off some machines. That there's no aluminum to like steel plates or iron plates or screws or something like that. That would be the cable. Aluminum cable is a thing. I didn't think it was a thing, but it is a thing. I'm as baffled as you are. Unless you knew it was a thing, then you're like, well, duh. What I should do. Hook to this machine. This is gonna be an output of go, God. I'm gonna run it about here. Then we want to go up. about heat. Oh God, clicking out of clicking out of shit. So there's the output for all the cable. I could make plenty of mergers, so let's just not gonna lie. Cheers to the devs for creating a input-output system that didn't steal from Factorio's grabbers and converters. Cheers to the devs, because they literally could have easily have stolen that from Factorio, but they didn't. This way kind of makes a little bit more sense. To just run a particular line, or multiple lines in the shit. It makes more sense factory-wise. Than using grabbers and inserters. I'm not saying Factorio's wrong, because I mean when you're speed building, putting a grabber down that can handle a lot of shit at once makes sense. But we don't need to speed build in Factorio. Satisfactory. Don't need to speed build Satisfactory. You can take your damn time. There's no fail condition. You can die all you want. You can do everything basically however you want. And you never have to worry about any type of negative consequence. Even losing your gear, like I said, you can just craft new gear. Just the fact that it's kind of annoying to line up with that shit. Goddamn. Goddamn game's trolling me. Now, I did notice that my last two machines didn't have enough space to connect in, so for now, we are gonna run this shit like this, the spaghetti way, just to ensure that I have enough connections backwards. Plus, it really wouldn't be me if it wasn't spaghetti, right? I missed one. Oh well. Well, I say it wouldn't be me. It wouldn't be this series if it wasn't spaghetti. Because despite all that I'm doing, I actually really hate spaghetti. Like, I really hate it, but I found that this game allows me to do it, so I did it. I did it, that's right. It was me. Oh wow, big whoop. You wanna fight about it? Whatever the hell the guy says from Family Guy. Cable. Cable. more of these I get funded, the more stacks of 30 get sent down the line. More stacks of 30 get sent down the line. More automated wiring I can put out. Now that we see that we ain't even close to keeping up with the facilities and whatnot, we are just going to continue to put down more and more machines. Last time we checked, that little ramp on the end was barely hanging on, so I do need to extend this line out and put more smelters down before I go any farther. Yeah, see, this line's not clogged up really anymore. Constant movement means we need more smelters. Be honest with you, this shit's clogging up anyway, so why not just feed it through like that? Feed it through, homie. Ain't no way my line's gonna be able to take that much. But I sure as fuck am gonna try. Cable. Again, this is just a small investment into your future. If everybody tries to use that line to you or for you to try to sell you something, politely tell them to fuck off, because they're probably scamming you. Sometimes it makes sense, 401k, you are investing in your future and whatnot. But if it's not something sensible that's actually going to determine, how much money you have via retirement, don't fall for that shit. I doubt anybody does, but you know, there's always some dumbass that's like, oh yeah, I'd like to invest in my future. Which promptly turns to, I got scammed. Ah, shit. Since when is paying this motherfucker $150,000 gonna invest in your future any? Yeah, it's just a business loan. He's definitely gonna pay you back. Definitely. Some guy that you've never met in your life's definitely gonna make sure that you get paid back money that he borrowed. Oh, 100p. I'm being sarcastic. You're getting that shit. Not only are you not getting that shit, he's gonna be laughing at you after you sign the fucking paper and give him money. You're gonna hear some very rude words like, this is the easiest one. I can't believe he's done that. What an absolute moron. And then he's gonna send his buddies after you because he actually scammed you. And then they're gonna call you the rest of your fucking life talking about, do you want to invest in your future? And you're gonna have to deal with those spam calls the rest of your fucking life. You're gonna try to talk to that guy like, I don't know, man, can I get my money back? Or you're gonna be saying things like, hey, man, how's shit going, man? You know, how's the business going? And you're never gonna get a reply back. There's no way you can run that, right? That's insane if it manages to keep pushing out the amount of resources needed for that line. I do see that we're losing stock. We're losing it. I finally tipped the ballot. We have at least one machine too many on. If I just click that one off, what happens? We are still losing. Okay, we go back in and we this 75% maybe. Now where are we at? Oh, 50%. Let it cycle. Okay, 50% seems to be a positive move. Okay, 60. We know 75 was too much, so let's try 60. Good. Must have been really close on that 75%. Let's try 70. Let it cycle. It could just be that the machines needed to clog up as well, and that's why it was a little bit. Now I could run this at 100% and just have some of the extra here, you know, on like um, overflow. I could have the overflow of this just be sent over to that to help that out.
but I kind of want to expand these, which are very easily set up on the main line, out that way in the future. These, however, are actually part of that line because I can't expand these, so I might actually just send that shit over there. To be honest with you. I can do that. That's not even touching anything. Go back. So I can send the overflow out of that, and then I could probably 100 OP that and turn that back on. Gonna pull from the front one though. You telling me none of these mergers that I sat down are feeding correctly, or is it just backed up? It is backed the hell up. Cool. I mean, that's a good thing. We kind of sort of want it to be backed up. Hmm. Um, Something's not right here. No, this side's getting backed up now, because I was like, how the fuck is this side over here not getting backed up, but the rest is? They actually all are starting to get backed up. Which again, is great. Because that ensures that every machine over here is going to stay full 100% of the time. Which means every machine over here is basically going to stay 100% of the time. So now I can expand. Yeah, I know you can go there. I've done it before. All of these have already been pre-figured out. So connect in. I just gotta make sure I have all of these making copper wire, not some other dumb shit. I added in 4 smelters, right? I hope I did. Because if I didn't, oh boy. That's gonna eat up all the copper on the line. I'm gonna be a sad boy. should I? Shotgun. Okay. That's what you said. That if you, I'll be your friend. Stay there till the end. I'll listen. Thank you. And I won't do anything. Mm-hmm. Beautiful dams. Green. I am making a copper wire. It's keeping up with all of that and freaking tastic of the Q variant. I also can't help but notice. Oh, never mind. We're good. I was like, this shit's sending the shit the wrong way. This line's not clogging up now, which means my other machines aren't getting them either. This is an issue. That means I need even more constructors. Fortunately, kind of sort of reaching the base of my power. Hmm. I would rather not overclock regular generators and whatnot. We're still at 1652, so something tells me that one of the lines that I sent some shit down has clogged up that machine, and it's no longer producing correctly. I mean, to be fair, the supercomputers are slow as shit, and I need to build another supercomputer machine or convert one. But still. No, it's at 1653. It just got one. I've been fucking around building up to the supercomputers and all of that. That is just like, damn, man. Good news is most of the lines seem to be starting to clog the hell up. At least on that side. And if things continue that way, and all of these manage to clog up, beautiful, beautiful. We're just waiting on this last machine. I mean, do that, brother. And that should clog up after that fills up back, and then that should clog up all the way over to the other lines. At least that's what we would like to see. Do not bring that out. Oh no, this is already clogged up. Goddamn. Kind of wild, because every 2 seconds, these machines are using wires. And I had a fuck ton coming down the line, and it's taking its time to clog up. There we go. Nice and clogged. That's what we like to see. How did you break free? It likes to break free. It likes to break free. I'm gonna do this. Hopefully that clogs that shit. That's not gonna last forever though. There we go. Now I can force some to go the other way. Albeit temporarily until that line unblocks itself. So, with a couple more machines, I should be able to feed the other line. I think, yeah, like maybe a machine or two more.
Now I have room to put more constructors down the back here, and I can just have it feed forward, but I mean I don't have any mergers available. Oh, you want? You don't have any available, make more available. If I do that, not gonna lie, the spaghetti mindset kind of makes this game like super simple. I can't believe it actually let me do that. Now I can just run this line above all of these, like so. As long as I don't fuck up and put cable on the line some weird way. I can now put down more constructors based that way, like that. Wherever I can sit them in, boom, 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 and I can just have them pull off the same line that those are going through. Alright, if anything's going good, this is the last loan I need for your future. Again, don't fall for that fucking scam. They're not invested into their future. I'm rubbing their asses blind. I mean, they'll eventually be getting more wire and all of that put out of them. But it's not going to directly, influence them. It's going to help a whole bunch of other shit. You alright, bro? Damn. I shouldn't need much more than that, but I guess I'll go ahead and sit them down because I have the materials. I really don't, because I'm going to need cable to hook up the power. But you know what I mean. Now, I'm going to have to hook these all up down the line. Kind of hilarious looking. This game doesn't allow you to adjust conveyor angles, so I'll hook it up the spaghetti way. It's also a decent setup for if I expand the shit this way, the little bit of space I have. So as we see, this will not connect to there, it won't connect to there, but it'll connect all the way over here. What I'm simply going to do is just drag every one of these connections farther down the line. Like this one will hook to that one. This one will hook to that one. And this is how we're going to hook this shit up. Until they have either a swivel connection or any type of other connection. I'm going to keep hooking these bitches up like this. And it's important to stay consistent doing this because if I do expand out that way, I'm going to need some of those mergers down there, which is why I put so many down. So you want to keep consistency and supplying that. If not, and you just go like one, and then one, and then one, and one, and one. you're gonna have an entire line of just not spaced out correctly mergers. I mean, it's fixable, but why fix it if you don't need to? You know what I'm saying? And we connect this last one in. None of these should be too far if I spaced them out correctly. Apparently, I did not. Borrowing your head for a second. All of those are hooked to power, they just need to be fed. Now, I could be a rude boy and I can pull from the main line. I can pull from the machines, them getting their source. I can pull from a lot of shit with this setup. If I do pull from it, I'm gonna have to do the staggered setup too and have like this line going into that machine, well, this line going into that machine, that one going into that one, and so on and so forth. It's the only surefire way that I have learned to stagger or to get the conveyor belts to clip in better. Besides, you know, taking the time to do like the perfect ass facility, get all the lines perfectly lined up, and you know, the patty shit. I need cable. If you want to do all the patty shit, then I mean, feel free to. Holy shit! This must mean that all of my machines are turned on right now. Giggity. Do I need to? Do I need to expand this anymore? Like, holy shit balls. Wire? Yeah, wire. I have one I didn't connect to power. Whoops. Take that. All of these I basically don't have connected to power. Probably dizzying as fuck for you, huh? Oh. Hmm. You know what? Nah, it's fine. I thought some of these I had backwards, and I was like, shit. Now, I'm not gonna hook up all of these machines. I would be crazy to do so. I'd have to expand my copper line and shit. Not something I'm really willing to do, to be honest with you. But I will hook up a couple more machines just to ensure that some of my machines on the back line are going at all times. You know what I'm saying? Domo. But as of now, everything back here is being fed, and that shit's still backing all the way up. Honestly, I think I only need like one machine more. That's what I'm want to kind of stay with. Oh, there's the straw that broke the camel's back. I guess it has to fill in the 100 or so that it just took. I like that. Now shit's starting to go the other way. It's only like 3 or 4 at a time, and I have a lot of machines, but you know, anything that's going down this line that can be processed is positive. This line's feeding in again. It might be back even. Hmm. Wonder why I didn't just pull that off of you and that directly down to there. I don't know. I don't even know what the hell I think nowadays. You know what I'm saying? And it's still not fully clogged the hell up. So I will hook up one more machine and we'll slowly test it. Uh, that's gonna knock the line back down. It's not gonna appreciate that one. That's what we kinda want. Now we're getting it. Yeah, that's what we wanna see. How many extra machines? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need 22, hmm, 22 extra going down this line. Looks like that's a little bit more than 22. 5, 10. That's kind of what we're looking like. As long as it's enough for each one of these to get 2, at least it's gonna cycle every once in a while. And that's all we want, is every machine cycling every once. Nope, this machine's still not cycling. That one's not. That one's... Well, I guess they've all cycled at this. None are making it to the end. I want to see this end machine cycle once a burst. So when a burst of those come through, I want to see that machine cycle once. And then I would be satisfied because it'll be always putting out cable. How it is now, I mean, most of the shit's going to, you know, the front machines and all of that. Just the front machine. When that one clogs up eventually, it'll only be taking 2 out of the bundle. And then it'll go to this one and clog up, and then go to that one and clog up, and go to that one and clog up, and it'll shifting its ass down. So I mean, as of now, it's technically enough because I'm getting 20 down the line. It's just that all of these motherfuckers need to clog up first. Before the remainder will get pushed down the line. Kind of a pain in the ass. Like I said, as long as it's shooting out 22 per burst, we're good. You see that gap that's there? That means that that's about a 4 or 5, so I need at least like 3 more machines to fill in that gap. That gap right there. It's either a 4 or 5 gap. If it's a 4 gapper, I can just hook up 2 more machines and everything's hunky-dory. If it's a 5 gapper, I'll need 3, and I don't think my copper ingot supply can take 3 hookups. Does look like I can hook up another machine, though. This shit logged all the way back up. If we can get it to stay here, we're good. But if it goes beyond this splitter or merger, then we're gonna have problems. Because that's kind of my little buffer that I like to keep. That's kind of the danger zone that goes beyond that. We'll hook up one more machine. See what happens. Now on the output of this, that little gap that you see should slowly start to dissipate down. It should be down to either a 4 or a 3 gap. It is down by 1. I think it was a 5 gap and now it's a 4 gap. Yeah. Now it's a 4 gap, so it's went from a 5 gap to a 4 gap. Doesn't make sense because I introduced 2 more. Maybe it hasn't caught up in cycle. That looks like a 4 gap. That one right there. That might be a 3 gap. It makes sense if it was a 3 gap. That looks like a 4. I know a fuck ton more is going down this line now, which is great. Alright, again, we'll check up heat. Oh. It is. Still stopping. But is it stopping? I don't think it's actually stopping. Barely. Here and there it stops for a little bit. but it's for the most part continuously flowing. It's kind of sort of what we want to see. We want to see it continuously flowing. It is stopping a little bit. I might be able to get another machine, or I might have to, scale it down to like 50%. Push it to the limit. There's another one for you. Let it fill up and cycle for a little bit. As you can see, it's holding good at the splitter. As long as it doesn't fall below that shit, we're good. Herb splitter. Merger. As long as we don't go beyond that, we're good. Once it gets to 100, hopefully it starts backing up again and I didn't just eat up that entire buffer. It should definitely have 100 in it right now. There we go. Now it's starting to back up, slowly but surely. I think that might be the limit. So there's two places I'm watching. I'm watching this place, well, three. I'm watching this, I'm watching this, and I'm watching. When I refer to this, I'm talking about this and this and this. You want to see if this is freezing. We want to see if this is freezing. We want to see if this is freezing. This should never completely freeze up, regardless. But I mean, I guess it's going to freeze a little bit every once in a while when both lines aren't in sync. But I do want to see, how often the lines are moving. That's how I know if I can add in another machine. This side right here barely moves. Whatever it is on this line, whatever it takes a couple of seconds. Which makes me believe that this is just hooked to a singular machine. Most of the excess is going straight here and straight through there. The fact that this ain't constantly flowing means that I can add another machine, though. Although we are right on the line, like literally right on the line of what we can do. Now, this side over here hasn't broken free or anything like that, so if this does start failing, I can probably take a line and just shove that up where I need it, instead of having it all clog up right here. So, there are ways to get around that, but it looks like we have the go to put in one more. Is that really? Yeah, I guess it is your turn, huh? Now all the caution lights in my goddamn head are telling me, watch the hell out, brother. Watch the hell out. Every warning light in my head's flashing right now. Boop, 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 boop. See, that's sort of what we want to see, except for we want it to be full lines, but constantly flowing. If we balance out our conveyor belts perfectly, we'll have a full, big old line of copper ingots going up, and then turning and going down like that. The line will be completely full still. It'll just be constantly flowing, and that's when we know that we've reached our limit and can't go any farther. I can't go any farther anyway. I'm actually backed up on these. Now that I'm backed up on these machines are actually going to start storing, and then they're going to be start shitting them out. So all of these lines are about to clog up. So I've reached my goal of continuous flow all the way down. As you can see, those machines are clogged up, and everything else is flowing pretty hard into these, and they'll slowly clog up from this side all the way down. So we are sustained right now. Unless I want to add in more machines, which I don't, because the cable's starting to clog up as well. We are sustained. Mission completo. For now, till I go and adjust the other line. As you can see, the automated wire is now filtering in. It's completely clogged up the goddamn machine. The only thing we're missing now are the circuit boards. Obviously, we knew that that was an issue because I never got anywhere near 85. I think I hit like 50. So now I just need to shit out a bunch of circuit boards. But I'm pretty sure these might still be clogged. I don't know. I ain't looked. Wait. You fixed your fucking self, guy. Here you are. Supercomputers have actually come back. I don't even think it's burnt the stack that I threw into the thing. Nope. It hasn't even burnt out the stack that I put here. So until then, we need to get more circuit boards flowing. Once that gets done, I can put down another machine and we do the whole process all over again. If I can get this down to 2 a minute, I can severely cut off the amount of hours it's going to take to finish this. So now we go all the way back to the beginning and we start shitting out rubber so that we can get these circuit boards done. I do have overclocks on me, I do believe. Never mind, I must have shoved them into one of the machines. Some of those machines over there that was handling the cable and all of that shit were overclocked. So I am gonna mosey my way back over to this side and I'm going to try and find the machines that were overclocked. It'll probably be towards the front. Probably none of those. It'll probably be these main starting machines. I don't remember which one of these fucking machines I overclocked. It could have been any of these. I know that it doesn't need to be overclocked anymore. Not gonna lie, it would be nice to see enhanced sparks or something coming out of a machine that's overclocked so you could tell at a glance. Enhance something. See if there's any speed movement. Not really. Although there should be speed movement between two. All of these ain't even running anymore. Oh, because I never hooked them up. I don't know. One of these damn machines is overclocked. I'm not. I'll check this last set of machines on my way out.
Whatever one I did have overclocked, I should take the overclocks out because everything else is built up, but fuck it, dude. The cable's now clogged up, so it should be feeding cable to all of these extra machines, which is why the wiring started to slowly overpower it. It's feeding that machine. It's feeding that machine. That machine. What's going on with you? Oh, I see. Uh, uh, that looks like that's going into the stator machine. I don't trust that. That's a stator. All of those are occupied. Tell you what, hot. All I can make is a regular splitter. I hope that hooked in. It did. Alright. Was it rubber? I mean, I know I need more machines now. But was it rubber that I was missing? I think it was rubber that I was missing. Over here. Rubber over here. There's over here. There we go. I mean, rubber seems to be having a good time. You put out 5, but you put out 15, but you require copper sheets. I know you ain't telling me I'm out of copper sheets. You can shove that fucking logic up your ass, turn around, and diddle the thumb. Ain't no fucking way I'm out of copper sheets. So what's wrong? Is it clogged? What the hell's happened? You got me all fucked up. Where's the main end for the copper sheets? Fuck. What's the output for circuit board? I'm on the wrong side. I see copper sheets there. So this line right here, the copper sheet line. What the hell's happened? I did contaminate my copper sheets down some line. Now I gotta figure out where shit's fucked up at. Damn. I'm actually just straight up out of copper sheets, huh? I don't believe you. Like, what is this? Where's the line that I was producing copper sheets? Y'all got me all fucked up now. Hmm. Yeah, this is nice and all, but where the fuck's my copper sheet line? Don't care about your goddamn wire. Um, shit. It's this way. That's concrete. Something tells me some machines or some shit has gotten fucked up and it needs to be unfucked. So it can't be that I'm not making enough. I don't believe that. Like, look at all these copper sheets coming from. Down. Underneath this? Here it is. Oh, yeah. Some. That's going up to the drone. I see. I see, I see, I see. Will I stay or will I go? So use the drone as an input-output source is a bad idea. I need to connect that there. Oh boy. That was where all of my copper shit was sourced at, wasn't it? So I probably have an entire factory that ain't been doing shit. Holy shit, bro. It's still going. Yeah. This is from the one that's all the way over by the nuclear reactor. So all of those haven't been producing shit this entire time. I see. Well, nuclear power plant, as they call it in this game. All of that ain't been going nowhere. I see. Well, there's your copper sheets, you dirty rascal. As I say, there ain't no fucking way I'm out of it. You can't convince me otherwise. That shit was stamped off in my brain as done and never have to work with again. So it's gonna take a lot of convincing me otherwise to make me believe that I needed to redo those and get more. Can't afford. At least it's rotors this time and not something else crazy. I can do rotors. Storage box. Oop. Right over here. Three? Really? You gave me three? Yeah, I might as well say shit. I would hate to lose all of that progress.
like to split that in half and do half of the being one set of circuit boards and the other half being disgusting. But to do that, actually would be quite simple. I just take a line and run it right directly like well, like that. And I go back with plastic, same damn thing, with the same damn thumb. Like that. That can set. I hooked into the wrong damn one. It's nice to have a little space in between them. I'm alright with that. Makes the mergers, footers, and all of that better. What I figured, why we do not this, but that. Take this, a little this, and then we do that. And then apparently that one's not even on the fucking line. Try that again. There we go. And apparently that one ain't on the line. Hmm. Cost that much. 15 sheets, 30 plastic. Plastic can become a problem, but I mean, it's not like it's gonna be like an overbearingly like huge problem. Especially with the ability to just put down a machine and make residual plastic at any time. Oh, I forgot to hook this shit up. Here's your plastic. Way too. Not a bad problem to have. Actually. Yeah, it doesn't matter. There we go. We got the double cloggers. Now this one will start getting fed, and now I'll know if my shit's up or not. Shove you in. Beautiful. Oh, I don't even know how many fucking machines I have creating circuit boards. I do know that it's probably not enough. And I'll probably never even get close because I know I need like 85 or some shit. And even adding in 3 more machines on this side, I literally added in, what, 22.5? The hell, did I never just catch you? What the hell happened there? 1, 2, 3. We're connected in. Connected in. Connected in. Don't think this goes anywhere. Yeah. You're the misconnect. Rexless connection. People used to actually write stories on that shit. It's like, who the hell is actually gonna get on that shit looking for a misconnection? Come on, man. I guess it's a fantasy writing thing anyway, because you're probably never gonna see the person again. Unless you go back to that same place like every fucking day till they decide to go back. But then at that point, you're basically a stalker. Turn yourself in. Damn. Music's cable. Dun 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 dun. I'm pretty sure I'm overproducing cable, but the way I have my shit set up, I can't store it. I mean, I guess I can store it, but I would have to turn all of my shit from overflow to any, and that's not very savvy. How the fuck can I not find a ring of resources going around and around and around and around? It's like the neatest thing in this whole fucking factory. There we go. Like one of the neatest looking things in the damn factory, and I can't find what I'm looking for. I get a turbo button on my keyboard. And that shit basically immediately clogged back up. Crazy. How does that work? There we go. I was better to say it's the same hitbox. I was about to call some major bullshit on you. Yes, there's circuit boards. Why did I put this here? I mean, I guess I could technically use it, but I wanted to put some on this side so I can hook those up. No way to get away with that, huh? I guess I could sit bitches up. Uh, don't tell me I just this entire area for nothing. I'll start putting them out in the field then. That's no problem. Hmm. Gotta go and dig them holes. Oh, oh. A-R-N. What is that? You smell dog? That's me. I don't take showers and I don't brush. All I do is dig holes, eat, and sleep. Two shoes, two tokens. I got no respect cause I'm the man. Got my shovel, shoes full of sand. Check out my tack, my name is Caveman. I had to think about those. I was like, I don't remember. You need rubber and petroleum. Coal. Come on. It actually was that simple. Rubber, I'm pretty sure I can just pull this shit from anywhere at this point, and it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's actually do a count. 5. Oh, the 7.5s. Driving me crazy. 22.5. I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to be, but you are now deemed a circuit board. Damn, bad story, bro. So, 22.5, 27.5, 32.5, 37.5, 42.5, 50. 57.5. 65. 65? Last number I said? 67.5 and 72.5. I fucked up in math somewhere, but I'm rolling with it. 72.5 plus, I got 100 and something circuit boards coming out at one time. As long as all of these motherfucking circuit boards are going to the same shit and going to the goddamn line, I should be good. And they're not because of that. So I might have to redo that entire system to make sure I get enough circuit boards down this way. Also, did I never open the floodgates for the circuit board? I never even connected that shit in. Oh, oh no. Please tell me this doesn't lead to circuit boards. It does. It's connected to something or whatever the fuck that is. No, no, can't, can't. Yeah, I'm sending them this way, right? So you're telling me all this time I've been just shoving circuit boards into this machine that doesn't even... Oh. Like, just... Don't fucking talk to me. Or my family. Ever again. I checked and found that none of the other floodgates were open. I don't know why I keep assuming that the rest of them are just all hunky-dory when they're not. I would have just checked my lines to make sure they were all going where they needed to be. My circuit boards would have been full and this entire stream and last time stream. And the worst case, or the worst thing about this is, again, I wasn't storing any of the excess of anything. So that entire time, it's been just getting fed by one machine. I got one machine producing circuit boards that aren't even connected to the damn main grid. It's connected directly to a fucking machine. It feels so bad. Oh boy, now I can't find the shit. I have tilted myself so goddamn hard. Fun. I spent all the time today making sure all of the rest of the systems basically were good. I don't connect this shit to the wrong fucking line now. And wow, magically we have circuit. They were flowing before. Hang on. Pause. I had circuit boards flowing before. Granted, they were directly from the storage, but I did have circuit boards flowing before here. So they should have been getting some. But my question is, what happened to that line that was connected to the storage leading all the way back here? Because there is no session ID or anything because this is a private lobby. Yeah, in private session. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it is gonna matter. But shit, fuck, god damn it. How many circuit boards do I need? 5 per machine? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And then I made sure that everything was receiving twice of everything because I was going to overclock the other machine or make another one. But we couldn't keep up with the automated wiring, which is what started this entire loop. So, it's the cuckoo and the fuckadoo. I might decommission these machines, not these, but the ones that are feeding into basically nothing. Well, not decommission, but steal from, I should guess I should say. I've seen a machine here that, yeah, this is feeding circuit boards into this shit completely. Which is the one that should have been going into the storage. Storage then hooks and goes some other fucking place. Here. Here gets sent into some other crazy ass shit. Well, this motherfucker is sitting here completely chock-a-block full. That's actually being fed into a merger, so something else is supposed to be feeding this. Oh, man, this is, this is a nightmare. At least it's been overflowing the entire time into something. I don't know where the fuck it's been going, but it's been going somewhere. That side goes into storage. Where the hell does this side lead? Into another storage. I don't think there's anything hooked to the actual center of that, but there might be. Sweet. Gotcha. And then I could optimize that. But you know what? I shouldn't need to. If I decide not to plug everything, I'm pushing out way more than 35 fucking circuit boards a minute. So all of these machines had better be goddamn fed. See this goddamn line fill the hell up. I forgot that I brought this line out here way back when. Too bad I still don't need it for anything. It is supposed to be like an art piece. Oh, we're overproducing the shit out of those now. I'm producing 7 a minute and uses 3.75. I don't remember how many supercomputers. It needs 1.875, so I'm hoping I'm at least producing 2 supercomputers. I'd like to be producing 4 so I can just sit down another machine and split it, but we'll see. Exactly 1.875, huh? And you're gonna give me issues because of the high-speed connectors again. Which means it's probably clogged back up and hasn't been fixed. These machines love to clog the fuck back up. You're missing circuit boards, huh?
sending them. Just slow. This is the one that's completely full and ain't sending shit the right way, right? No. Where was the circuit board machine? You're the one that's full of fucking circuit boards and not doing anything with them. You. Send your bitch ass. Down the goddamn line. To the machine that needs them. I think it was this line, I'm not entirely sure though. It can't hurt. I'm getting rid of excess shit as long as it's not a trash line, we're good. Watch it go straight to the fucking trash. I'll be like, no! Alright, well, there's a stack of 200 for me, brother. Oh, boy. That might slow down the engines a little bit, but that bitch has been sitting there fucking. Might as well send the 18 point something that ain't being used. Somewhere usable. These high-speed connectors have been a pain in my ass for a long time, but they are putting out now about 9 a minute. Find that cycling. Am I getting circuit boards built up? I guess I am. So we got 9.375 going into, that's a blender. You know what? I think it would be better. Fuck your plastic. Better to just produce 2 and then turn the other machine down. Alright. Are there any alternates for supercomputers? No? They just go looking for hard drives to keep shit entertained, to be honest with you, because like I'm running out of shit to do here. No longer riveting play and me figuring shit out. It's me just trying to stay sane. While completing all of these
these various things. We turn this down to 1 per minute. This is low enough that I actually might be able to open another machine. Because I'm putting out 9 of these per minute. So I can put down another goddamn machine and put out 3 supercomputers per minute. So it only takes 6 AI limiters. I mean, I guess I could boost that if I need to. Has this been the play the entire time? Robbing you. Okay. I'm partially robbing you, because apparently I'm low on plastic now. Heavy mod frames, 2. They lead here, so I should be able to just locate and grab. If anything, they'd be going into the blender to make the whatchamacallits. And he's not take heavy modular frames. What the hell? They do. Where's the line? I guess this is the line with the machines off. And apparently I'm running out of heavy modular frames. Not so scary, huh? This whole game's just a loop. You fix one thing, another thing gets used up. You fix that thing, another thing gets used up. So, how are you not keeping up? I understand rubber's a little bit of a concern, but how the fuck are you not keeping up? Really? They are all gone. Completely and totally fucking gone. Ah, they're used over here. Okay. At least I know they're not gone. I was like, just telling me they just poofed. All of that excess that I had. No, that's not the case. Alright, we're good. Well, I can't
say we're good, but I do have one bit of heavy modular frames and shit being put out, so we're good on that aspect. Actually, I'm just gonna clean this machine out. You need to introduce rubber to that shit after I finish upsetting this, but something tells me I'm gonna need rubber and more plastic. So I might as well set up everything and then get a tally of what I need. Sorry, yo, bitch. You gotta share all your resources. Uh, plastic, I forgot. There we go. I did set this to supercomputer, right? Yeah, and now I have a storage that isn't being sent to the other. Hold. Only one minute. I can't get out of this screen. That was weird. All of these are set to 1. Beautiful. 1. And I know I set that up. I'm not even gonna check that shit. If it ain't set to 1, then so be it. Now we're up to 17, 29. Things are going a lot faster. Who would have thought that if you just hooked your shit up, correctly, things would turn out how you planned them to. Supercomputer line should be some empty ass, sad looking fucking output. Gotcha. Well, I should have made these a little bit farther down, huh?
surprisingly better than I thought it was going to. It is producing 10, and I did turn these off. No, it's still making them. Allow me to grab that out. 4 per minute on that. So that's 4. 6, 8, 10. It's losing a little bit more than what I kind of wanted. But that's fine. And these use a total of 6. Oh, you use 4. So that's actually perfect. Cool. AI limiters. Solid. High speed connectors. That would be 9. And it's putting out 9. Solid. Plastic. Oh boy. I need to get like 90 more plastic going to this side. Possibly. And then I need 6 computers. Ooh, 6 computers. They are backed up quite a bit, so I might not need to worry about computers that much, at least not for now. So out of everything I see coming in, the high-speed connectors are going to come in intermittently, but the rest should all be stacked up. Yeah. This side needs some more AI limiters. Well, it's full. Okay. We're cool. Yeah, you're fully overclocked, so I can't even help you. I'd have to put down another machine. But you're putting out 9.375 and it only needs 9, so you should be storing up between all of them. That's completely fine by me. Everything seems to be in working shape and in working order. Hello, standing boy. Wink. 6 computers coming in per minute. That's the only thing that probably caused me issue, and then a little bit more plastic. The plastic looks actually good. So let's just go with the 6 computers and make sure that they're going to be getting fed through. Just in case. I turned this off though, right? Yeah, we're good. Just 6. I can't afford to update the delivery. Keep following this line, looking for any type of splitters, like that. Oh yeah, that entirety of this side requires computers as well, huh? So that's 6 plus 7. I need 13 computers coming out of this goddamn factory per minute in order to stay on top of everything. And I have a whole 2.5. That's 6.25 or some shit. Uh-oh. That's 7.25. 7.25. That's 8.75. I have 8.75 out of 13, I think is what I said. So I need 4.25. So if I make another Quaternium computer, this one ain't doing shit. Overclock. After seeing those numbers, that seems like a bad idea. Don't overclock. It says bye bye rubber. See, I got a good amount of screws, cable. I can keep increasing plastic. But if I do it that way, god damn. I said I needed another like 7 or so, not 4. I need 2 machines. You cheeky fuck. It's literally one off. Didn't I say like 4.25 or some shit? If it's 4.25 is what I'm needing, then it's zero .5, so I'm going to lose 0.5 value per minute. I have computers stored days. So as long as it continues to get circuit boards reliably, I have a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 858. Times 2 would be 1600. So 1600 ticks before I actually run out of computers. If those are the only thing using computers, that is. I don't know if the main thing uses supercomputers or not. I should probably go check. It's my luck, it does use supercomputers or some other bullshit. Hell, did not go that far off. No, it uses supercomputers, not regular computers. Thinking back to it, why the hell did I increase? Oh yeah, because the line, the other thing. Yeah, okay, we're good. I don't know if I'm ready to build another one of these assembly director machines, but I don't think I have a choice but to do it. It's too goddamn steep. alternative. Alright. Chuck those on in there. I don't have any supercomputers on me. Oh, have I actually used up every connection? Just about. I made this relay box a long ass time ago. I got one there and I got one underneath the batteries over there that I've never even used. Batteries are over here, by the way. I think they're at that ship. Or whatever. Okay. We're up to 1755 and I've just doubled production. For how long? Good question. Now, I'm not. What the hell? Let me go to the bathroom first. I'll be back. Also, 200 hours, y'all. Let's go. Alright. So basically, this is what is about to happen. One, I'm not going to sit around bullshitting the entirety of the day, and two, Rocket League streams were supposed to be starting again. So what's gonna happen is well, one, I gotta take a dump. So I'm gonna let this game run in the interim period. So you know, that's gonna be a thing. I guess I'll keep the stream on just in case somebody wants to come in and really enjoy the spaghetti. We'll give you a little screenshot just in case somebody wants to join in and marvel at my greatness. But when I get back, we're gonna be switching over to Rocket League, and I'm gonna play a little bit there. I don't know what I'm gonna play. Probably just E3. Depends on how things go. But that's gonna be the plan. So I'll be back. This new controller, when it turns on, it vibrates like a motherfucker. Now, if you know me, you know that I hate long ass fucking controllers. And I fucking hate the vibration. Only the casual players of games like the vibration. When you're actually, gaming, and every button press that you make actually means something. It's super detrimental to have that shit popping up like that. Man, I gotta fix all of these. I accidentally stretched chat to the screen. Whoops. I don't think it even shows chat anyway, so whatever. Let's see. No, that shit does not pop up on the screen like it's supposed to. For one, it's not supposed to be that goddamn big. Be small like that. Two, can make this less scuff, but not showing the borders, like so. Whatever. Ah, that could be why. Test 2. There we go. Now it's showing up on screen. It's tiny as fuck and I can't see it. But at least chat's actually showing up on screen like it's supposed to. Okay. See, I can work with that. Shit's still fucking tiny. Now it's just big and hard as fuck to see. Yo, let's do restream, because I'm gonna have to go to restream and change all the bullshit. I can't change it on OBS. What if I do that? Absolutely nothing. This is that's something I'm just gonna have to work with, figure out. Mm. So like always, the stream's gonna end and the stream's gonna pop back up. I gotta rename it and I gotta end this session for satisfactory and switch it over to Rocket League. So we are back with a little bit of Rocket League. Don't you, 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 don't you know? Honestly, I should go back to playing Ring. When I was playing Ring, the first thing that I would do is I would warm up in a ones match. Because you don't want to warm up playing like threes casuals and going into threes. Because you pick up the bad habits and the bad slack from the other players and shit. You want to play like ones or something to warm up with. So you can get your mechanics straight, your flicks, your mechanics, your ball control straight. How the fuck does that happen? Damn. So my redirects have been a little off lately. To be fair, back when I was consistently hitting redirects, I literally only practice redirects in free play. Now I went to practicing a whole bunch of bullshit that I'll never probably use in free play. So it makes sense that my redirects ain't 100% anymore. Damn, that was almost bad because teammate hit that ball away from me instead of letting me go and carry it. That is right in front of their net, and nobody was there to take the shot. He didn't jump for the save. I guess he couldn't read it. I was gonna bump this shit out of. Oh my. He almost got me with that opposite corner. Where are you going? My dude just goes for boost after missing the fucking ball. Turn back for that shit. What the hell? Okay. That's what I wanted to happen. And teammate hit it away. I had full line, down sight, full boost. He took the bait and everything. That's a double commit by them, but my teammate's going at this the wrong angle. He ain't gonna be able to do shit. What did I say? Ooh, he let me have that boost. Okay, that's a mistouch. He's gonna wait for it. That's exactly what I wanted. Teammate, go. Thank you. I said, use the simple-minded champs to your advantage. Nice. There wasn't much I could do there. I was really expecting my teammate to get that shit. Now, I should have finished my rotation to the opposite corner. That's my bad, but I mean, teammate just kind of said fuck it and let that shit go at that point, so it's like, whatever. Don't do it. Nah, I got it. You weren't even going up the wall to catch that shit properly. You were about to throw that shit away, so I don't feel bad for interrupting your throwaway. Now, what's bad is the fact that our teammate sat backwards for about 3 seconds before the ball even got to him and didn't even try to turn around or get any better position. He just was just like, fuck it, we're staying there. Double commit. Wow. 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 That's his attempt at a save. The shot wasn't even going to be a hard shot because he pre-jumped it, brother. Same thing that I tell Macho. Don't jump for those. Look at where his car's at. Look how fast he's going. Holy shit. It's not going to be a hard shot if you just look at their car. Open your fucking eyes and look at the damn car as they're coming through. And you'll find out exactly what you need to do in every situation. He's going to fake that. I shouldn't have boosted. Thank you, Maverick. He's going for a demo. Obviously, pieces of shit. And a 1v3 always do that shit. He's going to go for a bump and steal the boost. So I'm going to stay on the ball. Fake. If that bot would have scored, they would have never lived that shit down. Get the bot. Bot has better positioning than half of my teammates. Like, look at that pass. You see how clean that shit is? Why can't my damn teammates ever have shit like that? And you know why that guy keeps demoing me? It's because I'm pressuring him. And he's fucking terrified of getting scored on. Which is great. No problem. Your teammates can't score that. They're not up. I could have air dribbled that in. Nice shot. No problem, dude. You can be a dick. Ah, what's up, dude? Because he's trash. Exactly. He's being pressured when it's 3v1 and 2 bots. And he's been pressured enough to where he's just gonna go for demos. There ain't nobody there to score that, brother. Thanks for the reboost, or the boost refill, because I had 0. I got you, Blitz. Nope. Take it. Take it. Blitz, get it. Alright, Maverick with the 50. And he's actually bad at bumping. Well, that's just his. There ain't nothing I can do about that. Good job, bots. He got close. I respected Buzz. GG. Well played. Shut the hell up, Glitch. Nobody respects you. Because I wasn't leaving. Those guys weren't that hard to play against. My teammates were just fucking dumbasses. Crossbar. Oh no. Even if I did leave, guess what? I'm right back into the next match with them. Not on your life, brother. Not a good pass. There we go. I'm glad somebody actually goes for pinches with me when it comes to that shit. Because, I mean, that was clean. He seen it, I seen it. No problem. Clear that for me, teammate. Beautiful. And we'll continue to play. Why are you heading backwards, teammate? Why is he behind me in goal when the ball's just there, not being pressured? He's got one more. Should have one more. Oh well. None of my teammates came up to help. They both sat in goal. That's what kills me. 2 teammates chilling out in fucking goal, not doing shit while shit's going on. Glitch is starting to feel pressured again. He's going for demos and shit. He knows his team's not adequate. Good block. Fake. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. And he just threw it away. Okay, teammate will pick that up. Fine. He didn't even challenge it. Take your time, he can't score that shit. You should not have came into our goal, brother. Demos only work on me when it's 1v3. Thank you for the pass back. So I didn't mean to double touch that. He's done. Yeah, he's done. That's my fault. Mm-mm. He's got it. Wow, what a miss. All 3 of us in that corner is a rough situation because I ain't got time to get boost now. Okay. Both of them double committed that for whatever reason. Get it? Damn. And that's in our net. If I had time to get that fucking boost, we would have had a play, but because we triple committed, twice, mind you, the other guy that was last getting back came back up with us again, making it a double triple commit. We lose that goal. I'll put it back up towards you because I don't have the boost to take that downfield, brother. Okay. Nice. He can't follow it though. He can't follow his touch either. And he just passed it to them. Cool. Okay, cool. He's about to bang that shit. Now, don't know what glitch is going for. I can pay attention to you now, stupid. Fuck that. Med. Why did you pre-jump that, brother? Now you can't score that easy-ass miss. If you're gonna jump, fake that shit. Don't go all the way up. All you need is this. That's it. That's fine. I almost blocked his ass in. I used all of my boost trying to get that. And he's beat. The oldest pass in the fucking book because they're fucking corner sniffing. If you go to the opposite side of the goal, when they do that shit, you snipe their goal before he even gets there to make that shot. Because he's mispositioned for that pass. That shit drives me crazy when people corner sniff in that easy shot off wall. Because they commit to it every time. Please move out the way. That's fun. I want that. You can fucking pass the nobody all you want. Ah, I couldn't get the pass to Medusa. Don't do it. I tried to stop him from doing it. Now we're fucked. Well, we're not fucked. Tried to help him with a pinch there too before he threw it away, and he just sent it. And he missed. Okay. Move the fuck out of my way. Jesus. That's fine. It's going nowhere. And he can't follow it because he keeps knocking the ball away from himself. If you boost or jump into the ball, it's going to go away from you. How is it that the dipshit on their team helps me out more as a damn teammate than my own teammates? It's crazy. Absolutely, positively fucking crazy. Alright, let's go. Is it the same shit? Same shit. Except I got dipshit on my team this time. You wanted that corner boost, didn't you, bitch? It's always the same people, man. Can never avoid that shit. If you'd read that properly, that would have been a goal. Okay. I tried. I didn't have the proper boost to complete the pass. But I tried. Damn it, I tried. Okay, he's not even going for goal. Again, if you don't corner sniff, there's no problem. Just don't corner sniff those. It'll go right across in front of you for you to be able to put out. I put out. Okay. Bang. I bet you do, brother. I bet you do. He's up too far. Well, they threw it away, so I guess it don't matter. Grab some boost pads, recenter up, then we go for big boost. Well, oh my. Says my teammate that says I got it. Missed a very clean open net. Oh no. Oh, no throwaway? Oh, glitch. Alright. That guy's missing like half the shit he goes for. I'll put it the wall. He's close. I can hear his boost. You just passed it to me instead of trying to air dribble it. We could have had a goal there. Oh my. How did I misread that shit? Every time I think it's gonna be a slow roller straight on wall, it bounces, and vice versa. Oh boy. Ah, if he would have got that past him to me, that would have been a goal. Good pass. Too bad he's slow. He would have actually gotten that past me if he would have been reactive when that guy passed it to him. Savage. Oh no. Let's see what he did wrong here. He hit it off the front of his car. Damn, you Windows updates always seem so inconvenient. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Let it bounce. Yeah. Yeah. I was hoping it was going to bounce farther out, but it didn't. I should have just played it fast. Oh well. We got an extra one. It took them 4 minutes to get a goal, basically. Too high. Nice try. I bumped him. Teammate should have already been there to go. Just make him throw it. Oh god, that guy misses 75% of the shit he goes for. That goddamn guy. Couldn't get the bump. Not high enough. Hello there, sir. Risky to take that back. They're giving him space, though, instead of pushing it, which is weird, because I'd have just scored that shit. Why they give him space? Oh, I missed the double. Save it. Because it's champ. Pretty much. Pretty much. That is the answer to everything Rocket League wise. It's because it's a champ. Why is it such shit? Champ. Why don't they pass properly? Champ. Unfortunately, it's boring to stream in any other goddamn rank. Okay. Okay. He just bumped me off of that shot. What the fuck? I've watched her stream enough to know Diamond is just champs. Slow little brother. That's what I feel about GC1 too. It's just champs. Older brother. Older brother that failed. Got a lot of Fs. That was an easy save for him. Get off of me, brother! Tusk, go. I made that awkward as shit for him. Good catch. Yeah. If he hadn't hit that shit high, could have got a goal there. That's a shame. Ooh, he reacted just in time. And everything I see you talking about in Champ, I see in Diamond just seems like, oh shit, slow motion. Pretty much, but Diamonds have this. Diamonds are afraid. That's the one thing that holds Diamonds back. They are just straight up afraid. They are afraid to do anything. They're afraid to commit. They're afraid to go up. They're afraid to stay back. They're afraid of everything. The only thing they hang on to is that diamond rotation, which is absolute dog shit. But they are just afraid to do anything. Ice clear. Too bad it wasn't in. Score that, please. Why are you jumping so late, brother? Oh my god. It was there, and our teammate was gonna wait for the ball to come donk him on the hood. Like, just... God damn, let's play some fucking rank just to get away from these fucking scumbags. I don't even give a shit if we lose. I'm tired of playing against these guys. Their team's demo heavy as fuck, and my team's always just fucking stupid and slow. For no reason. Literally, the ball was right here in front of goal, just falling from the crossbar, and he waited till it almost got to his car, and somebody else jumped for it, and he was like, what the fuck? Go practice if you can't make those shots earlier. The rotation is annoying. Alright guys, I passed it, goes open, and they're back and goal. Pretty much. But that's a fucking champ thing, too. The only difference is diamonds do this shit. Swoop! Swoop! And then they go, swoop! And then they come back into the play. Champs go. Alright guys, I'm ready. And it's like, brah, where are you going? We need you up. I spent all of the last session I played with Macho basically chastising and reprimanding him for doing that shit. The thing that I seen is he got scored on every single time because the ball would be like right out here, going up. And he would be sitting in goal. And every time it's right there, he would do this shit and jump for it. And I'm like, brother, the ball's all the way up and they're going to hit the ball to you. It's going to be a slow shot coming down because they're pre-jumping all the way from hell. Now, if they get close to the ball and they boost jump towards it for like a power shot or speed shot, then you can panic a little bit. But if they're boosting, not very fast towards the ball, it's going to be a slow shot. And if you pay attention to the opponent's cars, you can easily see when a fast shot's going to come in and you need to be prepared versus a slow shot. See, you see how he went back for that boost? There's middle boost there that if he would have just postured up, he could have grabbed. That's the type of shit. Go up. Help him, teammate. You see he's struggling. Help him. What are you doing? Just positioning goal if you don't know what the fuck is going on. And that's a double commit. And they missed. Cool. Easy save. I'm out of boost though. He hit it right to me. Again, he jumped into the air, so I knew it was going to be a downward shot that had no sauce on it. Thanks for the demo. Now I can get back and do something. So I was on 0. That's fun. Right across. Follow it. Don't just look. Follow. There we go. Good follow. I've noticed some of the people I've played with are super boost bin and they'll leave the play if they're like 20 boost or less to go get big boost. It's because they're trying to be fucking rude as well and try to steal. They're trying to steal the opponent's boost when they don't need to. There's a time and a place for everything. Like here, he's balls over this way. I need to steal that boost so they can't get a good clear. But if the ball's on the other side, there's no fucking point. Just get back to your damn net. Easy fakes. Damn. Oh. Oh, if only you're a little faster. I'm gonna make him throw it. There we go. Teammate should be good and good. They're out of position. Oh, that should have been a goal. What did you do, teammate? He touches that. I can fake it. Okay, that's bad. Better. That's fine. I blocked towards goal. It's about the only thing I could do there. Teammate, why did you leave? I was using you as a backup to make a very sharp air dribble. See, that guy keeps attacking while his other teammates sit still because he don't know what the fuck to do. That guy ain't gonna be there one day to save his ass. Ooh, good catch. There he is again, saving his ass again. He ain't gonna be there one of these times, and that's when we're gonna score. What a play. It's a nice little touch-up. That guy was out of position. The other guy tried to save him. Ended up going over his head. Bang. Beautiful. Well, that's unfortunate. And it's gone. My guy's in no man's land, the worst place to be. He missed. Just forfeit now, brother. I had no boost, and you still managed to miss that shit. I mean, good fake, I guess. And I had one played with a bit, but then he discovered pro players on YouTube, and it went downhill. He was trying to play above his skill level. Yep, they do that shit. That shit becomes annoying as fuck. Like, you are not a pro. Please do not play like one. Block towards goal. It's safe. He should get an easy. Nope, he ain't gonna control it though. Uh, scary. We can still lose this, so they need to pull their shit together. All they need is one cheeky goal. Nice follow. I was waiting for you. That's too risky. But alright. Fake that. He can double that, it's his. Doesn't look like he can. And the rest of his team's too far up because they had to play up. Damn. Good pass. Nah. That's fine. It's going to be to the side, hard for them to score. It's what we look for. Awkward as fuck. Wonder what rank this was. Champ 1, huh? Interesting. Alright, back to casual. Only reason we won that is because that one guy on their team was the weakest link. He was always out of position, never rotated properly, never played up properly, never challenged properly. The other guy was overextending himself, trying to pick up his slack, instead of just rotating back and, getting in a good position to where he could deal with shit. Eventually, that got the better of him, because, we just wore his ass down. There we go. That's a risky touch, but let's see what happens here. He misses and then passes to us. Alrighty then. Right there, he didn't have to touch that ball. He could have just went up the wall and then got around it to save it when the guy was taking the shot. Or if he was gonna half flipped over the ball and continued on like nothing happened. You got it? So I hope you got it. I trusted you and went low there. Oh, that's just straight in. I thought it was off wall. That was like a perfect corner, too. Damn, he couldn't get that shit any closer to the fucking wall. I just knew that shit was off wall, so I was getting ready to pick that shit up. Didn't get that one, though. There's one back for you. Now notice how my teammate was just chilling back in goal instead of up where I passed that shit. Don't need to be in goal when your teammate has the ball and there's full field of control, whoops, in front of him. Oh, he missed. Well, that sets me behind a little bit. Teammate, challenge! I just tripped that motherfucker up. Challenge! What are we waiting on? Oh, you thought. So you expected me to put that up the wall and take it, but absolutely not. Boink? Oh, what a clear. Oh, God. I do not like your name, Matto2201. You sound like it's a troll account. Generally, people that have names like that are kind of a no-go. But we'll see. Everybody deserves a chance. So we'll see what happens. Did I call it or did I call it? A troll. I got time. I'll just send you to the Shadow Realm real quick and head on back to doing what I was doing. It's not ranked or anything. Ugh. Good saves. Oh, he fucking missed. You're supposed to pinch it with me into your net, brother. It was all planned. Damn. That would have been a good win. His teammate was already there to push up on it. Don't miss. It's like, if you're gonna go for that early, just don't fucking miss. I'm missing that. To be fair, I didn't even need to go for that. I need to touch that, though. Teammate's slow. That's fine. Fake that, because he's definitely winning that. Again, he wasn't moving fast, so I know I can fake that and turn around just looking at his score, because he jumped early. It gives me the right to be able to do what I do. I missed the shot. I put it up high. That's awkward for him, and it's going to be a slow shot, as you can see. Unfortunately, teammate decided he wanted to go back the longest fucking way possible. Look at his pathing. Big boost. Then he wasted all that boost that he could have got when he could have just went down the fucking line picking up small boost and got there to save that. Why take yourself farther out of the play? Oh boy. I stalled that guy, but shit. It's done. This is done. My god. How? And that's a double commit. Cool. Don't even know why the fuck you were up, because you were in goal just a second ago. He's gonna go up. He can't handle up, though, apparently. Wait for the second touch. Good win. Control it. Okay, your control is slow as shit. Maybe just pass it next time. Teammates in the way. That's a problem. Soap said this game season raging. Indeed. And there's an own goal. Oh boy, oh boy. Indeed. Absolutely, positively enraging. Never play this shit. What a whiff. I didn't get a flip reset there. He plays Elden Ring, but said he's good on trying this. Oh boy. I bought Elden Ring. Mostly for the PvP, just waiting on the arena and all of that to come out, but I did purchase Elden Ring. Can I get my pop? There we go, that's what I was trying to do. So clean looking. I love that fake. So many variants. Can't get to it. However, oh my, I'm rusty as hell. And still better than half of these people. If not 3/4. We'll go for it. Why not? Worst case scenario, again, we just make him hit it across to where other teammates should have been, but you know, big boost is important. Oh, he actually touched that. Damn. I tried to cover it, but he kind of threw it away. But that's the thing about having people that are always back. You can do some shit like that and get away with it. Hey, wasn't hard enough, brother. Oh my. No! Teammate. Oh my. Easy. I wish you would have let that go. Teammate was ready to snipe their goal. We'll go up wall. The hell was that? You can have the damn boost. Leave me alone. Don't. That's right to them. He's pretty decent at it. He got stuck on, I believe, Renala, and he's been taken up or he can play in other games. Fair enough. Well, nothing we can do about that one, huh? Teammate shouldn't have jumped for that. He seen that I was in goal and gonna go for that. He should have just positioned on that side wall or that side post. Just in case I wasn't able to get to that, we would have had at least another chance at it. I'm bad. To be honest with you, Elden Ring's not particularly fun to me. I just kind of prefer the PvP. But I mean, I was kind of that way with Dark Souls 3 as well. It wasn't for you to turn back around for. They weren't challenging, so I was setting up. That goddamn, it don't mean take this shit from me. I'm still there. Tried. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Alrighty then. Bonk. Come on, brother. There he goes. I ain't getting that. Fuck it, dude. I'd rather leave the message. I had fun with it at first just because new mechanics, large open maps, and horse, but got bored quick. Same. Same. It's the open world aspect is what I don't like, and I don't like that about most open world games. You just don't have enough content to put in the open world. It just don't happen. And the funny thing about it is, FromSoft was bragging that Elden Ring was just the beginning. They're gonna have a lot more other fucking great projects and shit coming out. And I'm like, yeah, Elden Ring, there was a lot of money and, you know, like, the animations and shit like that, even though most were kind of reused, but still. There was a lot of money spent there and whatnot. However, the game itself was kind of lackluster. Sorry to tell you. You only got like 10 active weapons that everybody basically uses, the majority. The rest are kind of just been thrown out. You have to basically force yourself to go to another build, which means you're going to be losing a lot of your damage caps. Why are you always jumping for some shit you shouldn't be? Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, it's like huge map, but only the corners and edges have active quests. They also constantly nerf shit. They had to nerf Rivers of Blood and the Elven Tree Great Shield or whatever the hell it was called. They had to nerf those. But there is a lot of shit that they've nerfed and changed that they shouldn't really have. I am happy about the Bloodhound Step nerf too. Quick Step, I don't think really needed it, but Bloodhound Step definitely needed a fucking nerf. But like Great Axes swinging faster, nah, that shit didn't need to be fucking buffed either. A whole bunch of other shit that they fucking nerfed in the game because players didn't like that shit. I don't have enough for the double though. Keep it up. No. And then the other guy again was just up my ass at the end as I was carrying it over and landed underneath it to pass it over in front. He was still up my goddamn ass. It's like, damn. I had both, lol. I got a nerf for PvP, but let me one-tap bosses on my second playthrough. Goddamn. It's like the only thing that I'm interested in most Dark Souls games. See, Dark Souls 2, I enjoyed the gameplay and I enjoyed the bosses and shit because they were interesting and it was also the game style. Everybody says that it was clunky, but it felt like a game of chess to me. If you moved your piece or done something the wrong way, you can't just panic roll out of that shit. You're getting fucking clapped. There's no animation cancel. There's no none of that. When you click the button, you'd be to be sure you're ready to send, 100% force through it. Dark Souls 3, even if you fuck up, you just keep spamming roll, unless you're PvPing, and you can get out of most shit. And I'm like, that shit's not fun to me. I want to be punished for bad play. But Dark Souls 2 was definitely my favorite. Ugh. Oh no. So everybody's like, Dark Souls 2 was too clunky. Like, bitch, Dark Souls 3 was clunky too. He's like, what the hell do you mean? But I don't know. People just like easy games. That's basically what it is. If the shit's easy, they fucking love it. If it's hard, they hate it. I mean, Dark Souls is known as a hard game, but it's not that hard, especially not 3. Same, I like to have to strategize a little and get punished. My plan was whoop, bad. That was a nice shot. Pretty much. That's why I've been playing more RTS games like Forts and shit on the side. When I have time and ain't fucking streaming, that is. It's just fun to, go up against somebody and whoever has the best plan, best build, experience, whatever, wins. He should have been able to get around that and score that. That's a shame. Keep them pressured. That's fun. Well, that's bad. Good block. Too bad he couldn't follow it, though. Okay. I made him jump. It slowed down his touch. If he hadn't jumped, he could have punished my teammate for going up late. Sorry, brother. I had to go back. Missed. Grab that boost, though. Should be too high for him to get. Nice. No, you just sent it, brother. I was gonna take that shit. I hate losing setups like that teammates give you. Feels bad. Woo! I didn't think I was gonna make it there, but I was faster than I thought I was. Beautiful. Score that. Ah. Nope. No help for you. He ain't paying attention. That's fine. Damn. Couldn't tell which way I was pointed because of the damn camera. Stop fucking just blasting it, brother. You're the reason we can't score goals. Damn. Every time he just hits it downfield, that's the end of his play. Well, that works too. Jedi mind tricks. Cat eye. He will score that shit for me. I've been fucking with that guy in that flat car like all game. It's fucking hilarious. But you're gonna come past me with a flat car, I'm gonna fuck with you. It's gonna happen. Especially the dingo of all cars. That's basically saying, please, Rocket League, help me win. Might as well be using the Batmobile at that point. Oh, he clipped me. What? Ooh. Aw. Wait. Did it make it? Oh. Again, that guy just throws that shit away. He was not aiming. He was not aiming at all. He was just fucking throwing that shit away. And it worked for him. But fuck it, dude. I guess we take those. Oh. Whoops. That would have been a nice redirect if I'd have hit that flat, that half flip. I don't do them enough to have the timing on them perfect. I should have just backflipped into it. I have backflip timing good, but not when it comes to half flip. A lot of people's like, you should half flip more. I half flip whenever I need to. Besides that, it's faster than me to just do this than to do this. Oops, I fucked up my half flip. Then to do this. Oh my god, I'm fucking up half flips now. Then to Jesus Christ, brother. I got so used to my other controller, I'm holding left instead of corner now. Oh no. I can't half flip anymore. I don't remember how to half flip. I've done them so incorrectly with the other cheeky half flips that use the control like that. But the Cronovi style, I can't figure out how to do anymore. I have an accurate controller. There we go. Whoops. There we go. Somewhat. I gotta learn how to half flip this new controller again. Yep, I got one 2 days ago. It arrived. I've been playing with it. Okay. Oh, come on, it was into my car. Get out of here with that shit. He's fucked. At least he got a good touch away. Shoot it! God, he's so slow. You'd have followed me up, brother. All you had to do was pass it to my car. I was there. Just pass it to my fucking car if you can't score those. I'm there. Uh. Use your teammates when you know you can't hit those. That's fine. No, never mind. Teammate didn't follow me this time either. I should have been off the wall for him to shoot. I had the forego boost there to get to that in time. Good bump. Cause I sure was about to get that shit. Why, teammate? I was going for the air dribble bump. Or not the air dribble bump, the shot bump. I hit that to the left towards teammate. If he would have just, you know. He's got that. Yeah. Again, why are you coming out of goal for no reason? You're doing nothing to help our team right now. Now you're on the wall stuck, wondering what the fuck to do. While waiting on the bounce and shit. If I was that guy in orange, I'd have challenged the fuck out of him. Ain't no way I'm gonna let you let that shit bounce on top of your damn car and get that shit. Ain't no way in hell. He even did the little rock that lets you know that they're doing that shit. Nope, not good enough. Boink. It's for being a dumbass. Nice. You actually fucked your team over by doing that. I appreciate you. Bump him out of the way. It's free for my teammate. And teammate was slow. Follow it. Why are you going back after touching that shit? Follow it. Somebody will be back to defend that. Giving them this space is what ends up with this shit happening. I'm gonna get bumped. Nope, he decided to go forward. And now he's out of a goal when he should be in goal. What is this teammate? What is this teammate? Oh, boy. It's whatever. I ain't jumping for that. It's a waste of time. What you get for pre-jumping, dumbass? I passed it right to him and he jumped. No problem. to him. He was right in the perfect spot for my pass, and then he went out and around the fucking goal and then jumped. Stay in the fucking position you're supposed to be in, and that's an easy pass to you. Granted, it's my fault for treating them like GCs when they're obviously nowhere near fucking GC. But it's like shit, he should have still been able to push that up. Turn on this. That's not what you want to see. Oh my. Just get me out of here. Okay. And that's a throwaway. There's only one guy in front of him, throwing the fucking ball away. Why? Because he couldn't see what he was doing. As soon as the ball, or as soon as the camera goes out of their sight, they immediately throw that shit away instead of just toggling their ball cam. Nice shot. Teammate didn't even try to challenge that. Cool. What a play. Look, look. Didn't jump, didn't challenge. Oh my goodness. He just gave him all the space in the world there to make that play. I was expecting something. If teammate goes for a challenge and the ball goes over him, I now know that the guy is going to go for an aerial type touch. You don't challenge it, he could have stayed on the ground and pressured me. He could go into the air and pressure me. He could do anything. I don't have time to react to that shit. You're supposed to be the one giving me the time. I'm just now getting back. No challenge, no nothing. Like, that's the type of shit that I was yelling at Macho for yesterday. It's like, you're there. Challenge that shit. I don't care if you're mispositioned. I don't care if you're backwards and awkward and upside down like that. The guy in goal is going to be slower getting to the ball than you are. So by the time you get up and turn and go back to the ball, you're going to be there before the guy in goal gets there. You need to get up and challenge that shit. You're the closest one. I don't care if your other teammate from over in the corner's full boosting towards him. He'll adjust his trajectory. You need to get to that shit. That's your field. Your play. Well, he took too long trying to shoot it instead of just passing it across to me. I missed the shot. Could have been in their net too. He just ruined that for me. That's fine. It was his to go for. But still, he ruined that for me. Oh, there goes. Faking. There's nowhere I could hit the ball that was good with zero boost. So I faked it. Damn, he got the boost too. Again, like this. There's nowhere I can really get it with his teammates sitting there defending where I can touch the ball next. We just fake those. There, I can beat him. Wow. Fucking missed. At least somebody turned around for that shit, because he gave me a free shot there. Him trying to wait for me to hit it up. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna shoot that bitch. Shit, you ain't gonna challenge me? I'm just gonna take it. If I had more boost, I'd have just dribbled it in and made him look like a fool. But I ain't have boost for that shit. I had enough for one final touch. I missed. Teammate pre-jump for no reason. Easy reads. I don't have boost but for one touch, so here you go. I wish he would have just shot that shit. He would have probably made that. But whatever. Missed the demo. That would have been more worthwhile. Fake. Teammate can grab that. Okay. That don't mean keep encroaching on it, motherfucker. Once you're out, you're out. Leave. There we go. fake. Don't. Why are we pre-jumping? Nice shot. Why are we pre-jumping? You easily could have scored that. Don't bump me. Just don't bump me. Just don't bump me. That's all you had to do is just not bump me. Bitch, fuck you. Mine now. Well then, rip half flip. My shit didn't even cancel. It was just a backflip. He goes over me. Not a good touch. That's fine. That is in front of our net. We go all the way to the opposite post for this, because if it gets by him, we need time to be able to adjust. Watch the demos. And you should stay back just like this. Don't corner sniff. When it goes that side, adjust your positioning, other side. So when they do dumb shit like that, you got a chance to pick that shit up and snipe it towards their net. Now, as it gets within your little circular box that you see in front of you, then you need to start getting a little close and a little ready to go for that shit. That is your goalie box. That's when you can go out and try to go for shit. This box that's sitting in front of goal. Again, he didn't need to touch that. I'm in goal waiting on that shit. That's gone. Easy saves. Ah! Oh my god, the fakes. Hello. Thank you. Excuse me, sir. You should be going upfield. Not fucking around faking in goal. That's fine. Gotta get back. We go opposite post. We wait. We adjust as need be. They're taking the ball in. I can challenge now. It's free. Guy should be up getting ready for my pass. Almost. At least you went for it. Ah, I could have went for that if you hadn't. That's an odd one. Gutty. Oh, he kept it on the wall. The smartest guy I've ran into all day. That guy. That is the smartest shit that I've seen somebody do all day. Is keep it towards the wall and not blast it right out to me. Other teammate, both of them, came back incorrectly and he got it right in between them. That's fine. We're gonna waste time here. Damn, that would have been a good pinch. Waste all the time in the world. If they aren't gonna come for that shit, I'm just gonna let it sit. They would have been on the other side of the field, my ass would have just sat like this. The whole time. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. And as they got close to it, I would just scoot back ever so slightly so when they hit it towards me, I could get a good 50 and then send it back through field. Go back, and then we defend it. My kickoff? Apparently it's not. Teammate decided, fuck it, he's gonna go for that shit anyway. I see how this is gonna turn out. Well, I was gonna dunk that shit for a double dunker, but whatever. You gave them 3 points, teammate. There you go. Okay. And he's thrown it away again. Whatever.
got points out of it because they haven't learned to cover their other side. Should be free points. It's gonna bounce back. He was aiming high, I was aiming more low. Teammate pre-jumped even though I was there on the ball. I mean, what else? That would have been funny if you'd have got points off of that. Yep, he got it. He's probably already gone. Oh, he didn't challenge him on that wall, and he still fucked it up. Good bump. That's free for them. Right on in. What a play. I got bumped, so I mean, you can want to save that if you want, but shit, good bump. Beautiful. And this guy just throws it away every time. Can we get to the 330? I'm good here. Every time he gets the ball, he just hits it as hard as he can to the opposite side. There he goes again. Every time. You're the one that went for the save. Why are you talking shit about yourself, brother? And you passed it right back to them. Bang. Clean. Thanks. Bang. Oh, nah, that was on purpose. They're gonna keep talking shit. I'm gonna have me some fun with them. You guys ain't getting shit. Let him go open up another hole. I'm gonna score that bitch too. So do you use default controls or do you have your own button layout you prefer? So the only thing that I change is I change my power slide and arrow to be the same for wave dashing. And then my arrow left and right I have set to these, which are my macro buttons, my left macro button and my right macro button. Besides that, I mean scoreboard's like X, but besides that, the rest of the shit is basically the same. Good save. And right in our net. What a play. He read that he was going to go for that cheeky dunk too, and got his ass for it. Nah, they're staying in this game. They're definitely staying in this damn game. Oh, no, no, no. I'm not letting you guys leave. You can abandon and take that MMR loss. But I ain't fucking helping you guys. Interesting. What a save. You're not leaving. You can try to do whatever you want, brother. The only thing you're gonna do is end up getting yourself banned. Your teammate's still trying too, is the sad thing. He is still trying to have a good game. And your bitch ass is ruining his good experience. You ain't good enough to keep up with me, brother. Telling you, I've been through Heat Seeker. Good save. Okay.
That's in our net. Or they're gonna save it for us. Get rid of him. Doink! Thought you were the other boy. My bad, teammate. I wanted to carry that into their net, but whatever. Hit it off of me to their side. I ain't even gonna say anything to him. The 72's talking mad smack. He really don't have any type of score, huh? We'll go to the next one. It don't matter. Dun, 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 dun. I'll go to the next one. Lol. Gojo. More like it's just Gojo. Just go. That's how Rocket League goes, though. It's rare to find super toxic people in fucking drop shot, though. Most people don't take that shit seriously. But basically, whatever button you use to air dribble should be easily accessible to get to. And you want to make your air dribble and your power slide the same button. So when I jump to wave dash, I'm holding my arrow button, which is also my power slide button. So I just jump and then flip at the ground when I land. And that's how you basically wave dash. Then later on, you learn that if you hold power slide while going up walls and flipping and shit, you maintain your speed. So when you're trying to beat somebody up the wall, instead of doing this shit and getting up there to the wall, you flip, you hold power slide, and you get up there faster. And you can continue the flow of wherever you're going. That's all it takes. A little power slide. You can always let go to get back control, or tap gas to drive to get control. You can do a whole bunch of shit. No problem. I can actually face you guys straight on now. I'm bad. I hate when. Oh my lord. I'm gonna say they get another fucking Loki ass goal at the start of a game. I'm gonna lose my mind. You just passed it to him, brother. Thank God he's bad. Well, that's unfortunate. Did you really have to steal that? You couldn't have just double dunked it? See, the orange thought they were top shit. I literally had a dickhead fucking bumping me the entire time last time. I might make it. Might not. That's a dumb touch. Just let me grab it, motherfucker. Oh, we lost so much damage for no reason there. I can't help you. Why? He was completely safe up there in the air by himself, and then he threw it right over him. Good lord. Power slide definitely something I need to teach myself to do. I don't nearly use it up. Most people don't. You probably won't use power slide until you get to about GC1, because you'll just be too slow without it, and everybody always gets frustrated, and they're like, how the fuck is everybody so fast? Actually, to be fair, you probably won't use power slide until you get to like SSL. So let me make a correction. Power slide isn't something that's often used by Rocket League players, but it's also why their kickoff's so slow. It's why my kickoff seems speedy, but it's not. I'll just use power slide. Anybody else using it easily gets beyond me. Why? Wow. What are these tools for teammates? Okay. He literally just needed to touch the ball an inch forward. I'm tired of this guy's shit already. All fucking ready, brother. Fuck you. I'm taking this. I am tired of your shit. Just throwing it to them non-stop. Score that. Oh my god. Just touch the shit. 2 feet. Oh god. That didn't land. I'm not mad. You're mad. And he passed it right to them. That's fun. I can bump him. Oh. That's fuck it. That's a fuck it situation. Oh boy. Teammate lost some fucking filthy diamond casual. Pretty much. Teammate's got some brain cells missing from his fucking head. Didn't even go for fucking kickoff. Oh boy. Wow. I was just gonna put it right back down in the hole and try to get a double touch in. I'm gonna pass it and see what happens. Should have just went off the fucking wall. I'm trying not to be too fancy. Because they are just platinums at the end of the day. But apparently, I need to be fancier. Land. Damn. Wow, 3 points. He just let that shit land and then couldn't even follow it properly. Oh my god, if he saves one more of my touches. Jesus Christ. Now it's starting to get a little ridiculous. Because I'm like, alright, I'll just put this right over the fucking hole. It'll drop right on in and shit afterwards. Hits it away. Couldn't get the double touch in. That would have been game. Whatever. Fake. We're safe. He's gonna try to turn for it. I'm gonna take the initiative and get bumped by my fucking teammate. I was gonna take the initiative to go right around this guy because I knew he was turning, and he knocks it off of me. Jesus Christ, just let me make my fucking play. Uh, Fuck me. That's fine. Somebody should grab that. Never mind. And he stopped me from doing anything to save that. Alright, brother. I'm letting it go. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. We win it, we win it, we lose it, we lose it. I ain't helping these motherfuckers anymore. That dude is annoying the absolute shit out of me. Everything I try, he is there to fucking ruin it. You take the shot. I ain't going for it. You're on your fucking own, brother. Y'all better finish this off quickly, is all I gotta say. I ain't helping anymore. What a play. Send me to the next game. Dipshits. Good lord. It's not that hard to just leave your teammates alone. Space the fuck out. If they're needing help, so be it. Literally shit was coming off the fucking wall, and I knew this guy that was to my left was gonna turn and immediately challenge me, because they always do. They always do. He's like, I can turn around and knock it off of them. So I caught it. And as I was taking it forward like this, teammate hit off of me. I would have got past that guy and taken it straight over to their side. If they had any holes, it was a free dribble straight to a hole. If they didn't have any holes, I could have taken across and gotten points off of it. But instead, it's just like shit. The crackheads, they have to touch the ball pretty much. But it's just like shit. I had the perfect plan because he was giving me space, and the other two were expecting him to turn and challenge too. So they were sitting back just in case it pinched. So I had full field to just take this shit however the fuck I wanted to. And it's just like, damn, man, to have that opportunity ripped from me and then almost get scored on because of it. Actually, we did get scored on because of it. Then his dumb ass wanted to great pass me. Motherfucker, I wouldn't pass it. I wouldn't pass in the shit. Just because your first instinct's to hit the shit across the field, it ain't mine. Way higher ranked than you are, son. Just let me do my thing. Man, I don't even want to play another drop shot. That is two fucking just shit ass games. Let's play like a rumble or some shit. Mm-mm-mm. Grab le boost. Keep it to this side just in case they challenge. Take it through. Maybe do a nice flick up so it bounces to a teammate. Fake the touch because they're generally going to challenge there. It'll give you a 50. Go high, but fake it down low. Nice little shimmy to the side. Other corner. And you just need to change it up sometimes. If they think that you're gonna air dribble it and they're back in their goal, don't send it. Catch that shit and then make a play out of it. Because you know when you go for air dribble, people's first instinct is to go back and then wait like this, and then wait to see they get a line and then go for it. If they're backing up and doing this shit, catch that fucking ball and flick the action or flick the actual hell out of them. Fuck that shit. Don't send it to them. Don't give them what they want. So I know, most people out there aren't good at double touches. Best you can do is get a shot or something like that. You ain't gotta be clean with it. If I'm here, well, I guess you would be more like half court. Well, I guess I can just take it from the middle now. If you're here, and you're up like this, and they're expecting you to touch it, you ain't gotta be fast with it. If they try to challenge, just make sure you beat their challenge. That's all you gotta do. Just beat their challenge. If they don't go for it, fake them till you get an open shot. And above all, take your damn ball cam off. You're up here, and you go down low, take your ball cam off so you can see what they're doing in goal. If he challenges it, you can just put it to the side to get around him. Come back in, and touch it through. Especially if you're in a ones game. That's the end of that man's. Or you're in a 1v1 or a 2v2 or some shit. You ain't gotta send it forward every time. You can fake down and then cover it like that. If they're smart and they read your fake and all of that and you hit the ball forward, then cover it opposite side. If they challenge it, just drove out to the side like this. So if they do try to hit the shit and they try to challenge it, you're able to be to the side of it, and it'll just donk off your core, and they'll go flying by. You can take it right back in and score on them. Easy. That is what it means to be a high level. Lip reset, you ain't gotta send it. Take it up. Go for a pass afterwards. You ain't gotta send it. They're expecting the flip reset shot. Afterwards, catch it, send it up above the bar while they're chilling in goal, panicking and shit, let your teammate take it. Here, you ain't gotta shoot it. Pop it off wall, go down, go for a bump. Anything. I've been practicing that switching on and off ball game. It's getting smooth. It was super awkward at first for me. One thing that'll help you is the transition speed. Mine's all the way down, so as soon as I click it, it's instantly on full. If you have your shit high, when you click it, it'll go like this. I guess I can just show it. So if I turn my transition speed up to 2, actually 2's faster. I thought it was the other way around. I always thought I had my shit on the highest. I might leave that shit up. So, as soon as you click that shit, it's there. There's no swivel, no nothing. It's like PC, where you can press the buttons to look left and right. And that would help a lot of people as they're going up. Go down, fake, be able to go. Now, it can be a little bit disoriented if you have a fast ball cast speed, but you can also check. If I'm here, I can check in front of me real quick and continue with the ball. My transition speed's just on 1.0 because I like that swivel. And I like the smoothness because, well, I have bad eyes. Plus, when I'm here and I go like this, I can scan the field from what's in front of me all the way to what's over in that corner. So from this corner on my side to that corner on that side, I can scan the entire field, which is why I like to swivel. But I mean, you got pros and shit that have that shit turned all the way up because, you know, they just do that shit. You ain't gotta have the transition to just look. That's it. Flick your stick as you're going down. A little flick. You can dribble normally. A little flick. If you're pushing the ground, the ball on the ground, which I don't do when I'm streaming a lot, and somebody's in front of you, you can literally just look around the ball because you're pushing the ball straight. As you see they're about ready to challenge, you just back up. Now, don't do this on stream a lot because, well, I know where they're going to be at because they're champs. They're just going to come straight for the ball. Somebody's shadowing you, you can literally just pull your camera to see where they're shadowing from. And if they fuck up or you see that they're going to challenge, you can go past them. That's something I do a lot when I'm playing ones on my main account. You go through, you're going downfield, you just check. If they're going to get boost, you score their net. If they're going to act like they're going to challenge, you put it on your car and you go. You should never be blind when you're going downfield. You should just check. Move the ball to the side if you don't want to check to see where they are. Just very simple movements. Like that. I can check, see where he's at, and then pop it over. And it's like a lot of people don't do that shit. I was yelling at Macho for that shit the other day, too. He's like, I didn't know where they were there. I'm like, turn off your ball cam and check, brother. You're way too high of a fucking rank. I've been playing this game way too long to not have any instinctual or anything. Like that. I knew he was going to 50 me, so I just turned the ball to where it hit on the either side of goal instead of just letting him take it. That guy's there. We can, oh, I missed the boost. We can grab boost because you know he's challenging that shit. That's so bad. And he's even worse. Okay, he saved his own touch. Ain't no way in hell you're scoring that on me, brother. Should've went opposite corner. That's a push-off wall. Teammate should get that. Should, being the thing. I'll take this off back wall. I'll deal with the consequences if it comes to it. That's fine. Boy, why are you at a goal? Motherfucker's going to get boost as the ball's being shot on fucking goal and shit. Like, what the fuck? You see that? He was gonna pinch the ball with me into my own net, so I faked it at the end there. See that? I pulled my car back and faked it, so he couldn't pinch it off my car into my own net. That's the type of shit you gotta look for. I ain't going for shit, bitch. Fake. Side. All the way across. Back up wall. Aw, he bumped me as I was gonna take that shot off the top. But I mean, I rarely get a full play out, to be fair. There's always some sort of shit thing that happens. Here you go. Teammate was eyeing up that boost. It almost lost him that goal. Beautiful. Almost. But he was there to cover it directly off wall. We like to see that. And he covered the second one. That's what we like to see. Beautiful. That's what we like to see. That is the mark of a higher ranked player. He backflipped, so it's free. And we're passing it back to him. Talk about not paying attention to the fucking field. Trying to hit this left. Everybody's to the right. I better say, it should be an easy pickup for you, brother. He didn't pass it back. That's a shame. I heard him jump, but I'm just going to put it low so if he wants to, he can, you know, reset and go for it. Try it. That's what I expected to happen. It's just as I expected. I was kind of hoping he'd give me a little extra momentum with the shot. He's actually lucky he whiffed that last touch or it'd have been in his net. See, I knew I had a teammate behind me. The other guy panicked and went for that shit early, almost causing a problem. Bump him out of the way. It's full or half a field of control. Teammate didn't even use because he was fucking slow. I guess he used it being slow. I don't know if turning around's used for that extra time, but fuck it, to each their own. I was gonna pass it back to teammate too. He just fucked my entire plan up. I was gonna pass it over to him. He should have popped it up high for me, so I could go for a double or a regular shot, depending on what I decided. Instead, he ran. You're supposed to be in front of me, not behind me, motherfucker. That's a pass to them. We out. You just gave them all of that fucking pressure. Got him. Get out of here. Damn it, I didn't get it up the wall like I wanted to. Was it through my car? What the fuck? And he missed again. And they missed again. How many times is this guy gonna get lucky with all of these shots that he's missing? The touches that he's missing. He could have got that more down the field. I'm gonna pass it low to him. There you go. Take your time. That's what we like to see. Now you're respectable again. Easy pass over. That's game. Brother, how in the fuck did you miss that? Oh my. Teammates heading back to fucking net. You fucking piece of shit diamond. Look at him. All the way back. Your teammate had to go up above you. Damn, and he's the one that's all vocal and shit saying take the shot and I got it and shit. The worst one on our fucking team, man. Why are you jumping from net going for that shit? You got lucky. They panicked. If they hadn't panicked here, he just passed it to two of them. Look at this. Look, look. Right to him. If that guy wasn't impatient, he'd have passed it to him, he would have shot it into our net, and that would have been the end of that shit. Oh, God.
it's always the worst player talking shit. That's why I had to toggle my voice chat and all of that shit off, because I already got banned once for that shit. Motherfucker, take the shot. I'd just be like, shut the fuck up. I have way more experience in this game than you do. Don't tell me to take the fucking shot when I'm the guy on the left, you ignorant fuck. Nobody cares, and nobody listens to you. You're not important. Shut up. They've got to be good. They ain't even good at their callouts because they're typically wrong. During the game, take the shot. Like, why would I do that? There's 3 defenders literally in net. But why would I do that? At least hit me with a great pass to let me know you're there. To your left, on your right type shit. Just be somewhat usable. Even though that's kind of annoying when they say on your left and they're in no man's land. That's the shit Macho says. Center, left. I look back, he's in no man's land. I'm like, that's not left, brother. Left is up their side, or left field is middle left. You got back left corner, you got all kinds of lefts. I can't get that, brother. I tried, but you like loop that shit around like perfectly to make that awkward. I just meant shit talking. Yeah, basically, yeah. Oh, I missed that. Whoops. Wasted. Yep. He's throwing it away, brother. Just let him do his thing. Ah, I missed it. Nice shot. You see that? You see what teammate did there? He drove towards the fucking wall and turned away from it. If he would have been positioned properly, that guy wouldn't even got that shit off the bounce. I was a little off in my challenge there, but I'm glad teammate left that shit a fucking alone because he was just getting in the way. Get off of me. That's unfortunate. And he passed it to him. And he about passed it to him even harder. That's crazy. He ain't ready. The other guy missed though, and he wasn't even aiming for goal to begin with. How the fuck did I not bump him? What the hell is this car made out of? You see that shit? I hit him and then I even flipped into his damn car and he still didn't move. Holy shit. You see my teammate flew? That was from like a baby touch. I thought he was going to continue going up because there's no way in hell I was shooting that. Fuck off me. Well, that's probably in. That's fine. I'm not following that. Still not following that. You see how one teammate stays up the other teammate's ass but at a delay? Don't do that shit. Just be cross-field from your teammate. So when he does get ball control, he has somewhere to put the ball. I'm like, shit. I don't think I can get up that high and control that back to goal. Just thinking about it. That's fine. Our back teammate should pull that. Or not. I didn't even see a car there, but alright. And that's in. To be fair, if I held power slide and flipped that, I probably could have saved that, but is what it is at that point. That's an own goal. Own goals begets own goals. That's a waste. He tried to solo play that with the ceiling shot, but he wasn't smart enough to let go of his gas and boost to get the pop he was looking for.
Move. I said just move. Just move. That's all you gotta do. You already missed that shit like twice. Just get the hell out the way. Well, that's unfortunate. I missed the flip. Good recovery skills by me, but I meant to flip to the other side and then score that shit. I flipped too far out. Oh, shit. Pass it. Why are you going back? Take the fucking shot. I passed it to you, then went forward for you to pass it back. Got him. Not quite. I tried to get him down. Bump. Nice. Score that. That's not scoring that, sir. There you go. That was a clutch bump that I got there because teammate was up way too fucking far. Well, that's a waste. Why touch that and go for a big boost? Follow your fucking touches. Look how much leeway you just gave them. Now do it the right way this time. Piece of shit. I ain't following you though, because you're not trustworthy. You can do that shit on your own. Close. Oh, there it is. Bonk. To the moon. That is scuff as hell, but we take those. If you guys want to say good G or good game, so be it. I'm only gonna play one last one. I was gonna play a rumble, but like shit. That shit took forever to goddamn search. At least in rumble, you know, the unknown happens. Which makes it interesting. People whiffing the ball in threes is just annoying. In rumble, when something happens, it gets interesting unless it's like some bullshit. Like triple plunger. I did. I actually liked the Gotham game mode. I was cracked as hell at it, as they said. I mean, I was just vibing, to be honest with you. You know, but I mean, it don't help when people I'm playing with are like Diamond and fucking low ass champ and shit. And I'm with GC and Rumble. Well, was. I stopped playing Rumble after I hit GC. So I guess you could say was a GC and Rumble. It was the first thing I ever got GC in. I believe I was champ 1 or champ 2 when I first got it. I think it was champ 1 when I got RNG champ in Rumble. And then as soon as I got it, I never played that shit again, at least not seriously. I'll get on and play with like Macho or some shit. But Rumble's off of my checklist forever. One, it's embarrassing to be an SSL in Rumble. RNGenius. Like, fuck that. That shit's embarrassing as fuck to wear a title like that. I don't know how people can do it. My dude made made another account. He actually made another account and came back. Jesus Christ. People ain't got, they got too much time on their fucking hands. Oh, I thought it was gonna bump me back down the field. Good kick. Good speed. Good everything. Oh! Shit. Well, now I gotta go for a shot that I don't necessarily want to go for. What do you mean, okay? Since when does back man go for that? Explain it to me. Explain it to me. When does black man go for that? Or black man, back man. And I didn't block that shit for you. You knocked me out of the fucking way. You knocked me out of it. Doesn't matter. I can't get it around him. He still never explained to me since when did back man go for that? Why did you go for that as our back man? Why? Come on. Tough guy. You wanna talk shit? Come on. Tell me. Why would you go for that when you were in goal? You were all the way back on our side by goal. And you went up for that. Pre-jumped and everything. If something would have happened and they would have fucking gotten some goals or some shit, who the fuck you think we gonna blame for that? And he just threw it. Congratulations, guy. Well, I tried to help you with the pinch there. Good bump. I should have tornadoed his ass. Tornado clear. Ah, my plunger didn't work there. He thought he was flying. No, you don't. I'll troll you and win the game, brother. Don't get me started. I don't play Rumble anymore. I will straight up throw. I could get the bump. That's a waste. He could have gotten around it and shot that. Shitter plunge. Miss. Fail. Fine. Another shitter plunge miss. Nice shot, by the way. Again. Another time. Backman's going for some shit they shouldn't. Leaving our goal completely fucking open in a game mode where one power-up can help you get a goal. Yes, sir. just to get it past my teammate. I'll waste a power up there. Okay, he's getting a tornado. You didn't have to waste your kick, brother. Damn! I cannot get to that ball to save my fucking life. Ooh, this is my favorite power up. And he... Oh! Oh, I couldn't get up there all the way. Don't know why he went for that fucking save there. He about own goaled it. Again, they almost got a goal because our back man came up. It is very simple. Ah, he had the power up on. Fuck, why did I go for a demo on him? I mean, to be fair, sometimes it works, but most times it don't. Oh boy. Okay. Damn, I wanted to snake that. I'm gonna head back. Sadness. Trash. Trash, trash. And I ain't even talking about the guy that had like 80 points. I'm talking about the RNG champ. Sitting there talking shit to me. Ball was all the way up there, and this motherfucker's doing this shit. Gets all the way there, knocks me out of the way, and then says that I blocked him. Bitch, that was my shot to go for. You were all the way downfield on our side. You're there to pick that shit up just in case something bad happens. Fuck that shit. Fuck do you mean? Then wants to stop and complain to me for like 2 minutes. The ball was going to the left and you were going to the right. Okay. And doesn't matter where the fuck the ball's going. In Rocket League, it's not hard to change directions. If the ball's going that way and I'm on this side and want to score it, we just go around the bitch and put that shit in. Jump around, hit it to the opposite way. Jump around, hit it the opposite way. It's not that hard to get around that bitch and hit it the opposite way. Bang. That's all it takes. Definitely get some interesting character in your games on stream. Definitely. It's never usually like this when I play by myself. I think Rocket League has something it knows when you're streaming, and it just gives you colorful characters. Half of these people I've never seen before in my fucking life. I stream, oh, well, there's that person and that person and that person. Die. Guess I'm passing it back then. He doesn't know his passing angles. He really don't know his passing angles. Good lord. Ah, shit. Done something to me that I don't like, brother. Wow, he didn't even try to line that shit up. Oh, you saved it. Ooh, 2 saves. Can he get 3? Okay. That's fun. He missed my car, somehow. That guy wasn't paying attention or he could have scored our net. Good pinch off his back. This guy is already waiting for it, though, and he threw it away. I could get a top left. Damn, that sucks. You fucked your teammate. So bad there. So bad there. He was diamond rotating back, man. He ain't ready for that shit. You fucked him up so bad. He ain't smart enough to stay back and go deal with the consequences and let you try to fix it. He goes for those. We're fine. He didn't even go for a double touch. Okay. That guy flipped like 4 times there, getting back to his side. Good lord. Fake that. He ain't got a line. Teammate, you suck. All you had to do was literally just bop it with your nose. It's gone. Yeah. I was hoping he was going to try to put it off the wall, try to control it, but why would he? Boink! Right on in there. Opposite corner and everything. I don't need to follow that. He's throwing it. We just get in front of where he's trying to hit it if we can. Decent block. He'll hit it off wall like a dumbass. Gives me free control. Smart of him to double challenge that because I couldn't take my time and take it anywhere. How am I not bumping you? I'll trust you. Shouldn't have, but I'll trust you. He got demoed so I can go up aggressive. I was about to say, if you're gonna hit it off my car or some shit. Damn. You hit it softly so you can get back in control afterwards. He missed. There we go. Her fake definitely helped, because he went straight for that shit. Pop this off wall. Oh, he missed. Wasn't expecting him to miss that shit. He was primed. I guess he wasn't moving with no momentum, so it kind of makes sense. If you ever get bumped, hold power slide, by the way. You'll keep speed and direction. I'm missing. Like, I was gonna bump him. God damn. We both went for that shit, because I was like, I can shoot it, but he's there. So I was gonna go for a bump on his ass, and my fucking teammate beat me to it. Jesus. That man got done dirty. That dude was screwed regardless, pretty much. Wow. Well, I gave them a free goal back, damn it. They just gave it back to us. I gave them the free goal back after that dirty ass play. I'm still in honorable status, goddammit. They threw that shit away. Bang. That was clean. You keep saying no problem, but you keep getting fucking scored on, brother. I think you need to accept the facts that there is a problem. A major problem. He actually jumped for that. Holy shit. A little bit too far, but I did scoot up on you. It's gonna be the last game, so I'm just gonna stir up some trouble. You keep saying no problem, that motherfucker's in denial. You're 4 goals down, brother. There's a problem somewhere. Nope. Don't let him get that. Oh my. No problem. See, that's a no problem. Because Gus, I'm back, and my side with full boost. Almost. Nope. Oh, he was under me. Shit. I thought he went back out mid. My fault, teammate. I mean, I guess I could have checked. Doink! Can you catch that? Nah, he ain't gonna try to. No problem. You're not getting a rematch, brother. The only thing you did was say no problem as you got scored on. Goal after goal after goal. I don't want a rematch, doo-doo. You guys would have put up some sort of offensive and hadn't gave up after getting scored on one goal. Maybe. If you're not going to make it interesting for me, then what's the point? What, do we go for 6 goals or 7 goals next time? Do we go for a Brazil? Fuck that shit. I don't get pleasure out of beating up plebs. Plebes. Anyway, that's stream. Annoying as usual. That's Rocket League. I gotta find another game to. Actually, I forgot. Macho bought me Metal Gear Solid the other day, so I might just play through that shit. I think it's done installing. It is done installing. My only thing is, how copyrighted is this shit? I don't quite remember. I don't know. Fuck it. Might play some Metal Gear Solid. I just gotta make sure that it's aight. There ain't no excessive nudity or any type of crazy shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Beyond that, that's probably gonna be next in the docket. I'm not running it legit. I've already beat this game multiple times. It's the Phantom Pain. So I'm definitely gonna be looking for mods or some shit, cause well, fuck that shit. But anyway, that's stream. Peace out.